mind, open heart, throw myself in to the night. Take a step into light. SSC, light it up, raise your voice, take it up from the dark into fire. Higher, higher, higher. SSC, we arrive, feel the spark, feel alive. All the voices align, yours and mine. Different worlds, same sound. Now we stand gathered around. Doubt is gone, we step in. Every loss turns to win. Feel it rise, feel it clear. Turn the noise into cheer. SSC, light it up, raise your voice, take it up from the dark into fire. Higher, higher, higher. SSC, we arrive, feel the spark, feel alive. All the voices align, yours and mine. I stayed outside, but not tonight. One voice turned to sound. Yes, that's me now. Yeah, I'm here now. SSC, light it up, raise your voice, take it up from the dark into fire. Higher, higher, higher. SSC, we rise, feel the spark, feel alive. All the voices align. This is ours. This is SSC.
Well, hello, and welcome to the second finalist listening stream today. Good start. It's the final finalist listening stream, and then of course we have on Saturday the final result stream. I hope you are excited about it. First of all, indeed, we have to cheer for that awesome opening video made by Dot, which is really cool. I love that we're doing this, and again, this thing is all about community. So I'm super happy that you guys are, like, how do I say this in the best possible way, are participating in every single sense of the word and are so involved with this whole competition. Yeah, 2 hours, Seb. Chop, chop. I don't think I can do this in 2 hours, but it is a golden beard today, but that's why I had to put some light on it. It's hard for people to see, but it's shiny. It's shiny, shiny. But today I am not doing this alone. Of course I am not doing this alone, so I'm just gonna move to the scene. Here we go. And there we are. Yay. So I am here with Matthijs, who is our favorite guitar player, which is awesome. Matthijs is here to, of course, give commentary, talk about the musicality of it all. I love the commentary that Matthijs gives, and I'm so happy that we got him back for this. Matthijs, say hi.
Yeah, happy. Yeah, hi everyone. Nice to be back. Thank you for having me, Sebas, again. And yeah, you already said it, but for those who don't know, I'm a musician, and I don't really know that much about Suno and AI music, apart from the few times I've been on before. So I try to just listen with a musical ear, maybe analyze, say some technical stuff, and be as objective and as yeah, as open as I can be.
Awesome. And of course, I am here with Itai, which
Yay!
is great. Like I love being on here with Itai. Itai, you're looking awesome, by the way. I love
Thank
the
you.
fit. I love the fit. Definitely the vest. That is just a really really cool vest.
Yeah, thank you.
How are you feeling about today, man?
I'm
Final.
so I'm
Yeah.
I'm so excited about today. Well, yesterday was fantastic to listen to the first 20, and I know that we have some great songs waiting for us today, and I love hearing the participants' introductions as well as we go through that. And yeah, I think we're gonna have a great night, and we're gonna have too much talking, so I'm not gonna say a lot, and we can get to it.
Well, then let's get to it, I would say. Then let's get to some music and get to listening. See, we're already doing better. Yesterday we were 20 minutes in, today we're 10 minutes in. We're doing great. But it's time for music. I'm gonna go here, and hopefully that goes well. Yes, yes. We have, as you can see, 20 tracks still in rotation, 20 tracks that were locked yesterday. So let's see who the first song of the night will be. Here we go. And it's gonna be Exsidious. And now, guys, you know it. You know it. We're gonna watch a video. If there's no sound, let me know. If something goes wrong, let me know. But here is a message from Exsidious.
Hi, I'm Exsidious. My song isn't fancy or heavy on metaphors. It's written from memory, from the painful memory of someone I lost many years ago when she chose to end her life. It's about the struggle that followed and how grief can trap you in a loop when days and months pass by in a flash, but mentally you're still stuck in the same place. I lived inside my own world for a long time, holding on to thoughts, messages, moments, and questions I would never get answers to. Somewhere in that pain, reality and imagination started to blur. I built a fantasy around a loop that never seemed to break, and that
was my imaginary fantasy.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Let's get into that. I love that we get these personal stories and we get more info behind the tracks through these messages. Because, yeah, when you're then listening to the tracks, you're way more connected with it. I'm gonna get this track out there. Yesterday, I forgot to send you guys the track, so I'm gonna do that right now. Keep reminding me, because I will forget to do that. But in the chat, here it is. Imaginary Fantasy by Exsidious, someone we all know very, very well. Here we go.
Long nights, interrupted sleep. Check the clock. It's 3 a.m. again. Look over to check on you. There is no you, just an idea I can't finish. thoughts spiraling out of control. Check my phone. But was it all a fantasy? I see your name and messages clearly now. They read like a shot of pure energy. It lifts my distraught face into a bright smile till I realize there hasn't been a you in a while. You said you needed me, wanted me, but you left me behind when you decided to leave it all. It's an imaginary fantasy, full of unclarity. It leaves me questioning my sanity. It's all imaginary fantasy, imaginary fantasy. It was imaginary fantasy. I will never have the clarity when you left me behind. You left it all behind. Imaginary fantasy. Imaginary fantasy. Imaginary fantasy. I will never have the clarity when you left me behind. Imaginary fantasy.
Well, that was Imaginary Fantasy by Exidius. And I'm gonna do this to you, Matthijs, because like most people have heard our feedback before, so they are way more interested in hearing what you have to say. So what did you think of that?
Cool. Yeah, it's a really nice opener. It's a funny thing is that it felt like a familiar style in the sense that I read Exidius and I thought, oh wait, I've heard that name before. So even though I'm only on stream like once a year, I start recognizing these styles and these persons. And this really sounded like, yeah, it matched the name of the artist. And it's really nice that he has this very familiar style. And then I like that the song had a heavy tone. So again, with the intro and the whole story behind it, it's not just a song; it's really a statement. And I know that's for a lot of the songs we're going to hear tonight. That's the case. I really liked that there was, and I've talked about this before. Like, there's a really nice blurred line in this song between real instruments and electronic instruments. And there
Yeah.
was one part in the beginning, especially, where it's like, what am I hearing? Is it a voice? Is it a guitar? Is it some synthesizer thing? And I really like that because that's kind of unique to making music with Suno.
Yeah.
Is you get these really interesting in between sounds, and that's something I really like. And also,
Awesome.
there was an interesting thing in the form. It wasn't really so like the style. It's a very recognizable style, but then in the form of the song, some things happened that weren't really expected. So we were like a third of the way into the song, and suddenly, for the first time, it sounded like there was like a first verse.
Oh yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like the whole first 1.5 minutes of the song was like an extended intro or something, or like an overture for the rest of
Yeah.
the song. I like that. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I like that point too, where that song opens up, where you have the softer sections, and then suddenly like the really intense drumming that comes in. Like I like the fact that it becomes a lot more dynamic from that point onward as well. I think that's a
Hmm.
very cool thing.
Yeah,
Itai. Oh,
the
sorry.
drum fill, sorry, the drum
Yeah,
fill piece at the end is nice.
yeah,
It's like a
yeah,
drum fill that continues throughout this whole section. Yeah.
yeah. Absolutely. Itai, you wanna add something to that?
Sure, yeah. I think that it's so interesting because the story is based on a real life tragedy, right? And then you have the song, and the song is doesn't feel that heavy, right? It feels like it's got power behind it. It's got a emotion behind it. You can absolutely feel them, but it absolutely like if you don't listen to the lyrics, if you don't know the story, you can just like get carried away in the music. And this idea of the imaginary fantasy is like you're living in this kind of some sort of magical display around you. I don't, and the music, that's what it felt like to me. It's like it's drawing this sort of world that you can just get lost in. And yeah, it had this whole feeling throughout the song that was very, I don't know, magical or like a really nice quality to the sound of it all.
People think your sound is too soft, Itai, so I'm gonna
That's
take
me?
you. I'm
Oh,
gonna
okay.
take you up.
I can
Yeah, take yourself up then a bit
I
if
can
you
take
can.
myself up apparently.
Or like
I'll do something.
I can do it too. If you need it, then I can do it. Like that's no
No,
problem.
I'll
But
just bring my mic here.
ooh, now you're
How's this? Can people hear
ooh,
me?
yeah, I can
Fancy
hear
mic for
you.
everyone to see. I might have one of those as well, actually.
Oh, look at that.
Well, like Ita, you're now in my brain, which is kind of awesome. Like when you talk now, it feels like you're like I'm in one of your meditations, which is like, and I
Wow.
have been, yeah, in,
Sit
Suno
back and
ASMR
close your eyes.
commentary coming in.
yeah, yeah, exactly. Like the people don't know this, but Itai has this meditation that he created, and I listen to that quite a bit, which is like has become this sort of comfort thing for me. But yeah,
Okay.
you should definitely check that out. But back to Exit, absolutely awesome track, great to start off with. Let's keep it going and spin to the next track. Here we go. Log it. And spin. Let's see what's up next. It is gonna be a Rerun by Spider. Rerun, as Spider says here, Rerun is a very personal song for me. It's about looking back at who you used to be and realizing you're not that person anymore, and learning to be okay with that. Making it to the finals with such a reflective and quiet track honestly means a lot to me. It shows that growth, vulnerability, and honesty still resonate. I'm very grateful this song found its way to people. Thank you for listening. Well, Spider, you are humble always, but you won last time. So, like, you are a successful artist, my friend. And I will keep saying this. I'm so glad I get to see Spider in real life in June. It's getting closer and closer, and that's something that I'm super excited about. To meet all the Germans, meeting everyone in Germany.
I never thought I would be so excited to see a spider in real life, or that anybody would be so excited to see a spider. But
Absolutely.
this spider I can see.
So here is a Rerun by Spider. Let's listen.
Sitting here at midnight with the TV turned down low, watching myself dance across the screen from years ago. Back when every role felt like it fit me like a glove. Now these black and white scenes feel like someone that I lost. Young and full of fire, every line delivered true. But that version of me is someone I barely knew. These reruns keep running, but I'm not that person now. Time moves like a river and it changes what we are somehow. The credits keep rolling with a name I still claim, but the face on the screen and mine don't look the same. Found some old fan letters in a box beneath my bed. You changed my life, they wrote, but that's not what's in my head. Every magazine covers turn yellow with age. They praise a character I can't remember how to play. The spotlight's dim now, but somehow that feels okay. 'Cause the person they love walked off stage anyway. They still stop me on the street, ask me to say those famous lines, but they're speaking to a ghost, to a moment frozen in time. Sometimes late at night I catch a glimpse of who I was, through the static and the scanning lines before the scene cuts. Maybe there's some beauty in the changing of our parts, as the actor becomes human and finds peace within their heart. These reruns keep running, but I'm not that person now. Time moves like a river and it changes what we are somehow. The credits keep rolling with a name I still claim, and I'm learning to love who I've become today.
Well, that was a rerun by Spider, our SSC8 winner. Yeah, Matthijs, I'm gonna do this again.
That's okay.
I'm just gonna pass it right up to you.
That's okay. I'm okay with that. Yeah. Nice to have such a contrast between the first two songs. Makes me think also that it's nice. I've said it before again, probably, but it's nice that there's not the contest doesn't gravitate towards a certain style that's popular. It keeps really things really fresh to listen to these songs. It keeps, for me, it's also really nice to just kind of be on the edge of my seat, like what's going to be next. Like, okay, apparently this, which is really good musical songwriting in a really it's a solid acoustic song. It's less unpredictable than the last song, but that's what this song. That's just what works, you know. Yeah, a lot of good songs are written with all these things happening in certain pieces of the song. So it's just what resonates with us. And I like that there was a choral bridge, kind of building down, and then the build up afterwards was really strong. Could even be more of a moment for me as well, because it was over before I knew it, and I really like that angelic choir, just the silent part. Yeah,
absolutely. Yeah, I do like that also, the expression on the guitar, like how dynamically it's like softer and harder during the song. I really like the fact that it's starting to feel very human in the way that it's played, which I think is very cool.
Yeah, it faded out towards the end, and then suddenly there was only piano left.
Yeah. Itai, what do you think?
I like the emotionality, like the emotional story here, right? And I think Spider did that last year with this song as well. And it's like reminiscing on the past, on like how you've changed since then and you're no longer that person, and then learning to love who you are nowadays. And it's like a lot of emotion in that, like, growing up and changing and everything. And I liked it. I like that it's, reflective and kind of goes through something that maybe a lot of us can relate to.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think that Spider did. I said this before. It's a very similar thing to what he did last time, but I do think that it works. Like it's taking universal emotion, telling that story. It's something that is personal to him, which really makes a song stronger. Like I believe that writing from your own perspective, writing the stuff that you know and love, and putting that into a song is the best thing you can do. So awesome song, Spider. Can't wait to see you, my friend. Keep being awesome, and let's continue onward. I'll log this one. Let's see what we're up for next.
The wheel of discovery and fortune and everything.
Ooh, it's by Dot with Not Your Toy. It says it's an audio file, so I'm fine with sharing despite my Danish accent, which I love. So let's listen to this together. Here we go.
Hi there, I'm by Dot from Denmark. My song, Not Your Toy, is very personal to me. I had a friend for many years, and over the time things became confusing, and I started questioning myself instead of what was really happening. One day I had enough. I realized that I felt like I was walking on broken glass. This song is about that specific moment when you stop shrinking and start choosing yourself.
That is an awesome, awesome message. And let's get into this track by Dot, who also made our awesome opener tonight, which I think is super cool. Like, I really love the fact that we get so many awesome opening videos, so many videos from you guys. It's such a nice thing. This really becomes a celebration of the community, which I think is the best thing that it could be. Here's Not Your Toy by Dot. Here we go.
Some people's smiles feel like summer rain. They say you're the only one who gets the pain. I nod and smile, give up my hand, and start to follow what I don't understand. I used to bend, not anymore. I used to cry, not anymore. I used to break, not anymore. Now there's a burning fire and I feel free. I used to care, not anymore. I used to freeze, not anymore. I used to shrink, not anymore. You wore the crown of a narcissist, and now my soul's not yours to steal. I gave like I was made of sunlight, always the first to help with your fight, answering calls that were never for me, loving so hard I forgot how to be. I never questioned the words you said, apologized when I stood instead. When silence grew, you filled the space, then disappeared, no sign, no trace. I used to bend, not anymore. I used to cry, not anymore. I used to break, not anymore. Now there's fire, now there's war. I used to care, not anymore. I used to freeze, not anymore. I used to shrink, not anymore. You wore the crown of a narcissist. Now my soul's not yours to stop. I'm not your rose of blue, not just this despair, not your patch when you ain't there, not your trophy, not your claim, not your echo, not yours to tame, not your fix, not your fall, not the one you make feel small, not your toy, not your prop. This train don't break, it just won't stop. I used to bend, not anymore. I used to cry, not anymore. I used to break, not anymore. Now there's fire, now there's war. I used to care, not anymore. I used to freeze, not anymore. I used to shrink, not anymore. You wore the crown of a narcissist. Now my soul's not yours to stop. I heard it in to keep the peace. I dim my light to give you ease. You called it love, but it was need. And I forgot that I could leave. But when you gave me silence again, I thought it roads instead of they. With quiet rage and slave flame, I stuck back in and claimed my name. In the shadow, my voice remained. Not bitter now, just clear but in pain. The one you bent, but one you broke, now breathes again and now. I used to beg, not anymore. I used to cry, not anymore. I used to beg, not anymore. Now there's fire, now there's war. I used to curse, not anymore. I used to freeze, not anymore. I used to shrink, not anymore. You wore the crown of a narcissist. Now my soul's not yours to stop. I won't take it anymore. I won't take it anymore. I won't take it anymore. Jeg vil ikke finde mig mere.
Sorry. Not Your Toy by Dot, or by Dot. Well, you know what? Itai, you go first this time, because I saw you go all out, and I think this is a nice moment for you to
I
get it
used
on.
to bend, not anymore. I used to cry, not anymore. I mean, come on, how catchy is that, right? How can you not like move and dance and sing along to that? It's like so infectious, and it repeats and it repeats and it repeats, and it's like so much power behind it. It's like not anymore. You know what? I'm taking control of it and everything. And it's just like so fun. Somebody in the chat I saw said so Eurovision, and I was like, Eurovision dance. It's like yes, absolutely. I really like this. Yeah, I mean, it was all in the dancing. It was all in the singing along. It's such a infectious song.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, Matthijs, please
Yeah,
tell us what you think.
it's nice that you said about the Eurovision. That also, and I saw it in chat as well. It really has those vibes, and yeah, it was really a lot of different styles in the beginning. I thought, not just, yeah, I heard a lot of different things in it. It was really nice, and yeah, there was. I liked that the end of the chorus was like the shouting thing, which kept driving the song forward. Like after every chorus, you thought, okay, now there's going to be this point, and then you just get catapulted into the next part of the song, which is really nice.
Yeah.
And yeah, and I really like that there was this melodic line
Yeah.
that was coming back at the end. So I always like that. You know, it's somewhere in the middle. It
Yeah.
happened once, but then at the end you use it to kind of climax the song, and then the end of the song was really nice. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the repeating motif on this is really cool. And the fact that you have the not anymore. I will say that I said this before, but I will say it again because I do still think that it's such a good repetition shout. Not anymore is such a good, like, because everybody has a not anymore. Like, everybody has something where they go, no, this is done. Like, and to have that be the climax of your song and just that repetition point to come back to, like, it is very empowering indeed. It is very sort of going like, yeah, I'm done with this. which I really love. And then to have a choir at the end, just like silence and the choir come in and do it together, like that is a really cool thing. It nails down the power of it, which I think is really awesome. So
I will have this song playing in my mind again and again and again and again. I have been having it in my mind again. And probably more and more. Not anymore, but more and more.
So not anymore, but yes,
Not
more.
Not
Okay.
anymore. Yeah.
Well, let's log it and see what's up next. We still have so many awesome songs to go. Ooh, oof, 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 oof. It is Timotheus with...
What's this reaction? What's this reaction?
This reaction
You are
is
about to
like
find out.
you're about to find out. Yeah.
Okay.
It's good. Like I'm happy that you're here for it. Let's just say that.
Yes.
So All My Confessions by Timotheus. Here is Timotheus' video. So let's go. Oh, it's a moth, so that doesn't work. Then I'll have to do it like this. Give me a second.
Hi, I'm Timotheus from Belgium, and what you just heard was the intro to my SSC8 song All My Confessions. I wrote the song first and foremost to cheer myself up. You can really hear that in the upbeat vibe. So I'm just super grateful that enough of you liked it for it to be included in the finale. So thanks and enjoy.
Matthijs, do you secretly have a brother that we haven't heard about? Like, I don't
know. He moved to Belgium 20 years ago, and I haven't spoken to him in years.
Yeah, no, that's that's what I thought. No, that's awesome, Timotheus. I love the video, I love the message, and I love the fact that you showed off how crazy you are with playing, which is also very, very cool. Like, honestly, Timotheus has basically, like, when you look at the audio uploads that Timotheus makes, I have yet to find one that did not create an awesome song. Like, Timotheus' audio uploads are just freaking awesome. And I am a huge Timotheus fan. But, yeah. So, here is All My Confessions by Timotheus. Let's get into it.
Forgive me, mother, for I have broken every promise I
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm very curious what you think of that, Matthijs. Let's start there.
You've heard these songs before or not?
This
Like
one, yeah, I've heard
okay.
all of them. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I was really happy with. Okay, I can talk about a lot of pieces of this song.
Go, do it.
Yeah,
We're
not
here
just
for it.
the lyrics. Yeah, that was really nice. I liked that there was like a lot. There was a lot of surprises in this song, but everything worked and everything kind of like what I said at the last song as well. It resonates back to something that happened before with the song. So it was really tight, cut up beginning. So he played this riff in the video, but we only got to hear that riff as he played it at the end of the song. So first few times the riff was cut up into something like in 10 beats or something. There was like a weird other time signature there. Then the rest of the song was in 4/4, and then at the end you could hear the non-cut up version of the riff. So that was really interesting, just to have that. I don't know how that relates back to the theme of the song and the lyrics. But it might play a role. I don't know. And I really liked the conceptual guitar solo with the surprises in it as well. So every part had surprises, but still, as a whole, the song was really nice, and I really liked the harmonies of the chorus with the high harmonies in the vocals. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
To me, like listening to these vocals again, they're like the thing is with some people, like for instance Timotheus, I don't get surprised by awesome time signatures by Timotheus anymore, like because I've just listened to so much of it that like at some point he's gonna bring it. Like that's the thing. But these vocals, like to me, are again like so next level. Like there are some points where like the expression is just on point, and then indeed like the chorus is just perfection, and the way that it comes back after the solo, for instance,
Yeah.
like the way we go back into that, I think is really awesome.
Yeah, it is though. It is a song that's kind of invites analysis and thinking about it, less than the emotional aspect of it. I think
Yeah,
that we had in the last song, where it's like this statement and everything serves the statement, and here there's also a lot of things around it to keep you on your toes. It's it's interesting that can just be different approaches to making music, of course.
Yeah, absolutely. Itai.
And I think this is a masterpiece. Like, honestly, it's such. Like there's some songs that I just sit here in awe, and I'm like, I have no idea how somebody can do this. I have no idea how Timoteo does this. These songs make me feel like I could never do anything like this. Sometimes it makes me feel jealous, but like mostly I was like, oh my gosh, this is just insane. So good. And Timotheos, this is incredible. Keep doing what you're doing. You bring such amazing songs every single time, and generally your songs are amazing. This was freaking-tastic.
Yeah, and just to mention it, because like this has been made with studio. I saw a lot of tracks being made with studio this time around. So that means like basically a DAW for Matthijs. So you are using the Suno DAW to work within, which is really cool. And there's a lot of people doing that now. And another thing that I would love to mention is that Timotheus runs the audio upload library within TRAS, which is also a very cool thing, where people who don't necessarily are able to get their own audio uploads going can use or borrow audio uploads to create tracks with, which I think is awesome. And I love the fact that Timotheus makes audio uploads where you go, you can do it once. So like he says, this is for one person to use. So it's a very like I really love that too. So it's like there's a lot of cool stuff that happens there. Great guy, great song, awesome masterpiece. I cannot agree more. And I'm happy that we got to do this with you on stream, because I do happen to know a bit like the genres that Matthijs really likes. But
it's not just this heavy guitar music.
No.
That was in the first song as well. It's not necessarily the only thing I gravitate towards. No.
No, that's true. Like, and I think that it's actually more fun to listen to also like the crazy other stuff that is there. So yeah,
Let's go.
let's go. Let's see what's up next. A song from the Netherlands by Eardrum. Keep it together. I will read Eardrum's message. Eardrum says, "My songs always have a high cathartic value for myself. From the lyrics to the delivery and subtle flows, I tend to micromanage it all to get as close to it portraying the emotion or thoughts I put into it as I can. This specific song is an unfiltered viewport in how I experienced myself and saw myself at my lowest, and sometimes periodically still. A feeling of worthlessness in the most literal sense of the word, while feeling completely isolated and unseen. In short, this song specifically relays the long-term effect of internalized emotional abuse experienced over a prolonged period of time." Well, Eardrum, I will say this, I hope you're okay. I really enjoy your music a lot. I enjoy your presence in streams as well. And I'm always happy when we get to experience solos together. Eardrum solos. For the people who don't know, like, we bond over solos, Eardrum. Eardrum and I. But yeah, let's listen to this track. I'm gonna share the link. Go to the listen theme. Keep It Together by Eardrum. And let's listen together.
I've been keeping to myself. It's all I can do these days. When every minute feels like hell, and I'm the one to blame. I'll go through the motions, pretending to be alive, all to avoid talking about all this shit on my mind. I don't have to exist, and I don't have to matter. I don't believe I deserve it. I'm only trying to keep it together. Keep it together. Keep it together. Imagine an endless dark abyss, and it feels like I'm falling in it. I don't feel like I would be missed if one day I would just cease to exist. If one day I would stop to exist, please tell me I'd be missed. All that I've done left me empty-handed, as if my whole life was only imagined. Been trying to meet all of the demands, and somehow I still don't understand. I feel numb, I feel broken and obsolete. Don't see how anyone could value me when I keep failing at being alive. The stitching is tearing at the seam. Keep it together.
Well, that was Keep It Together by Eardrum. Um, and I am just gonna go in for a bit, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Because um, I really love the fact that it's like if you're not listening to the lyrics, you would almost like not notice how dark and heavy this song is. Like it's slightly hidden away, and I kind of like the contrast of that. Like it's you have to look to feel. Like you have to sort of listen carefully, which fits very well with a theme where someone feels like people aren't noticing, or people aren't seeing, or people aren't like understanding. There's this mask that you carry to the outside world, and then like the inside there's happening so much. And I really love the way that this song is written. And then you have like the Keep It Togethers, and that to me is like a very emotional thing, because it's like you're trying to say to yourself, hey, like dude, like keep it together, keep this thing like you have to keep it together. So indeed, I saw Diamond Dechi say it. I want to give you a hug, Eardrum. I would give you a hug too. I know you hate it, like I know you hate me giving you a hug, but I would. Um, but yeah, I really love the track. Matthijs, go ahead, my friend.
Yeah, you already mentioned the whole thing with this song. It's quite a painful song because it's too happy. It's too happy, and that makes it hit hard. Yeah, because with the heavy lyrics and then the careless guitar interlude coming in, it creates this dissonant thing that something's not right. And of course, that's what's being sung about as well. So
Yeah.
yeah, and yeah, the weird thing about this is that just the catchiness of the song really works. You can, yeah, it's really nicely built, this song, and but then to put this to put this story into it kind of gives it another layer. That's really heavy. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, really tough song, and yeah, I don't know about it. Yeah,
Yeah. No, that's fine.
yeah,
Itai.
Yeah. Um, yeah, so much to say. So little time. I think this feeling of, if I somehow disappear, will anybody miss me at all? Like, just tell me that I will be missed, right? Oh my gosh. Like, such a challenging thing to feel. And I know I saw in the thing that Eardrum submitted about the song that this is from several years ago. And I, for one, am very glad that you were able to keep it together and keep going. And hopefully things have gotten easier since then. There's so many people that go around. Seb, you were talking about this theme of like, it seems so happy, but you don't really know what's going on underneath it. It reminded me there was this poster years ago that I saw in the New York City subway, and it shows this guy that's like old and sitting in the chair and kind of despondent. And then there's a guy right next to him, and they say, "Well, this guy is depressed. The guy that doesn't seem like it." And this idea of like going through the motions and doing everything. Meanwhile, there's such turmoil and such sadness and such dark abyss underneath it, right? And for people who have experienced anything like that in the past, this will resonate quite a bit. And for people that have experienced anything close to that, this will resonate as well. But there's, and it's a challenging emotion to be in. So here's to keeping it together. Here's to all of us keeping it together. And here's to all of us helping our friends keep it together when they need us.
Yeah, and also like I think that the most important thing that's here is that uh, when someone is wondering if they would be missed, you need to reach out, and you need to talk to people, and you need to sort of tell them that, hey man, I love what you're doing, like I love you, I need to like we need to hang out, stuff like that. You need to actively get involved in someone's life. And I think that that's like an important part of when someone lets you know, hey, things are not okay. Simply saying, hey, if I can never do something, that's not it. Like you need to get involved. You need to call, hang out, and just have fun together in some way or form.
It's really
But-
good that you added that. Yeah, because that's basically what he's doing with writing this really nice song that kind of captures the essence of that and just putting it out there.
Yeah,
And just exposing yourself to this feedback you get.
yeah,
Hopefully, and I think so, getting a lot of positivity back from it.
absolutely.
A lot of understanding, hopefully, as well. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what you need.
Very, very lovely track. Thank you for sharing it with us. Heavy, but that's not something we shy away from. In fact, I think that's what makes music so strong. You get to experience like the heavy things too. That's a part of music as well. Let's see what comes up next. Oh, like completely different. So this is JP Asher. Love JP with Fall. Hi everyone. I'm just gonna click the video because I see a video, and last time I read this and then the video said the same thing. So I'm just gonna click the video and we're gonna see lovely JP. Oh, that doesn't work. Well, then I'll do it like this.
Hi everyone, I'm JP Asher, and I'm here with my song Fall. I represent the United Kingdom. The song Fall was not written and produced with the idea of being a competition song at all. It was just an expression of feelings I had for a girl. It's led with Irish bouzouki, the instrument of my soul. The lyrics contain all my life and all my hopes and dreams. I really hope you enjoy it. Thank you for all the support, and I'll see you all soon. Thank you.
Oh, she is so lovely. Thank you so much for that message. And let's get into the song. Here we go. Sharing the link. Going to the next scene. Fall by JP Asher. Here we go.
Would you fall for me if I asked in a dream? Would you call for me all you need? The shame, still rain, still pain. Tape your face to the best for pain. Wanna see the ceiling? Tell me how you're feeling, babe. You got me really so weird. Would you fall for me, for me, for me? Would you fall for me if I'm me? I'm yours, want you out the way. If you wanna fall for me to say. Eyes bone to center, set on you. I'm so loop, falling through. Like a Louis question, sure know if they reflection, pressing the infection. Let's confess. You fall for me, for me, for me, yeah, yeah. You fall for me, it's all me, all me. I'm yours, want you, either way. If you wanna fall for me, just say fall for me, fall for me, fall for me. Fingers tracing time so fine, slow lines. Twist and grind, I rewrite the night. Spinning in the sin as the colors all swim. Lawless as sprawl, you make me fall for me, for me, for me, yeah, yeah. Would you fall for me? It's all me, all me. I'm yours, want you all the way. If you wanna fall for me, just say would you fall for me, for me, for me, for me? Would you fall for me? It's all me, all me. Yeah, I'm yours, want you all the way. If you wanna fall for me, just say. If you wanna fall for me, just say. If you wanna fall for me, just say. If you wanna fall for me, just say.
Well, that was JP Asher with Fall, our favorite DnB girly in the world. I had the honor to be on a stream with her, and it was freaking amazing. Awesome track, lovely. I'm gonna give it to Itai first, so go take it away.
It's so dreamy. It's so beautiful. It's a story of falling in love. It's a real story about falling in love, and it takes you to this like dream world where love is possible and everything is possible, and you are falling for somebody, and they are falling for you, and you're like, would you fall for me, for me, for me, for me? Like, yes, kind of like it's kind of very clear that there's like real love here, and it's so nice to see and to experience it, and from the side, from inside this song, from like to see it happen, and yeah, it's just so positive, like so full of positivity. With I'm not going to talk about the music and the bouzouki, and I'll leave all that to you all. It's just fantastic. Falling.
Awesome. Matthijs.
Yeah, I like that you used the word dreamy. Yeah, it was a really nice vibe with. Yeah, I saw in chat like it was called a bouzouki, but I'm not sure if it sounded 100% like a bouzouki. It's kind of guitar-y, bouzouki, kind of fretted instrument thing. But then to combine it with all the electronic instruments was really nice, and also that all the elements came back in the end, which just really works. So it's kind of a vibe that you get into, and you kind of highlight all these different parts of it, and in the end you just swim in it. And I really like that about this song. It just works. It's a solid song, really solid song. Yeah,
Absolutely. Yeah, I will also say that I really love the ending on this. It breaks down really well at the end. It goes sometimes songs don't have like an ending that just is fittingly closing a track, and I think this really does it well.
I'm really glad that the Suno engine is just listening to my feedback. Like 2 years ago, I said like all these endings are taking too long, and they just get prolonged over and over. And now all the endings are super strong.
Yeah, that's why like we had Suno on, so you could talk to them and tell them like, hey, fix this.
No, exactly. No, JP Asher, that was you. Yeah, of course. It's just how you write it. No, sorry, I'm not saying it's making the music. Of course, there's also just a really bit of songwriting just developing, and
Yeah.
yeah,
No, we're just joking around.
all the songs are ending really strongly so far. Yeah.
Nice. Nice. Well, that is JP Asher's Fall. Thank you so much for sending it, and I'm so happy that we got it in the finals. I'm logging it, and let's spin. Let's keep going.
Let's go.
Ooh, okay, here we go. Arc Louise Philippe with Forgot How to Fly, and also a video, so let's get into that.
Hey everyone, this is Ark. I'm truly grateful for making it this far in SSC8. I want to talk about what the song became after I shared it. The comments and message showed me that people were seeing a part of me on themselves. They understood the fear to accept love when you don't feel worth of it. And that moved me more than I can ever explain. Forgot How to Fly came from that place where kindness feels scary. Sometimes we identify so deeply with our own pain that being loved almost feels like being exposed. And maybe that's the heart of the song. Learning to receive love. Little by little, learning to look ourselves with empathy. Believing that we are not broken and yes, we are worth it. From my heart to everyone, this is Forgot How to Fly.
Arc. I love Arc. Man. I love seeing all these faces too. It's just so nice. It's so nice to see everyone. Let's get into the track. Sorry, I have some copy pasting to do in the meantime. That's such a lovely, lovely message. Here it is, the track in the chat, and let's get it started.
You say I'm brave, that I look okay, but I just laugh, so no one asks. You see a garden, I count the weeds. You give me everything a better man needs. One day you'll look at me a second too long, and you'll see what I see. Don't look at me the way you do. I'm scared of the day you see the truth. I'm not the man in your eyes.
You touch my scars like I made it through. You say I'm healing, and that scares me too. You keep pulling me closer. I should push you away. I should tell you to leave, but I need you to stay. One day the sun will hit the wall. The mask will slip, and I'll lose it all. Lose it all. Don't look at me. Don't look at me the way you do. The way you do. I'm scared of the day you see the truth. You give me wings. Said I could reach the sky. That I'm just a bird that forgot how to fly. Forgot how to fly.
So that was Forgot How to Fly by Arc Louis Philippe. And I'm gonna give it straight to you, Matthijs. I'm very interested in what you think.
Yeah, what do you think? I think.
That's a good question. I'm not sure.
No, I was really immediately captivated by the beautiful guitar sounds in the intro. It's like this combination of these acoustic and electric things in the intro was kind of catching me immediately. And then I was wondering, because there was this country thing going on a little bit in it. It was like a new metal country rock song. I don't know, because the heavy parts were really heavy. It's like almost like introducing this whole other thing with it. But now, what I was wondering is how the artists are choosing their voices. Like, this was really clearly an American accented voice. I wonder what the choice beneath that was. Like, how do you choose? Like, if it's your country, like sometimes we get different languages. Yeah.
It is like, it can go many different ways. So genre defines voice as well. So like, if you don't prompt for voice, so if you don't put anything in your prompt for voices, you will get a voice that fits the genre. And for some genres, I will admit, you will get Suno voice, which means like you get a voice that is so familiar now that if you listen to a lot of AI music, you go, oh yeah, that is punk rock music voice, like, or that is a metalcore voice. So you start recognizing those voices.
Yeah.
I would say to people, prompt your voice, because like prompting your voice is like something that is a skill, and I think you can develop that very well. So you start learning about pronunciation, start learning about accents, start learning about vocal ranges, start learning about like all those different things you can put in to adjust it. Like, I really like also adding things like raw, or like personally I love alternative and Midwest emo, because like then you get voices that aren't always 100% on key, so they get very human, which I really enjoy. Like, so you start learning like to push.
Oh, you're lifting a little bit of the curtain. Yeah, that's I have no idea about all these things.
No, but like, I think it's a nice thing to talk about, because it's a nice thing to do. So it's very dependent on what you do. And now with Studio, you also have the room to prompt your voice separately from your main track. So when you start doing that sort of stuff, it gets really crazy, because you get to do like the insane stuff. You get to like really experiment.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, I think that depending on the artist, it can be all sorts of ways to get to voices. But I will say, good voices, then you can turn into personas and like sort of use for multiple songs. So you can go like, I found this voice that I really like, and you can turn it into. It's not called persona anymore, right? It's called voices now, but it's the same.
It sometimes works.
So you can get guest appearances.
You could potentially, but it is like a system that works like off and on again, and sometimes, and like I don't know. It's a back and forth. I don't use it a lot, but it's interesting. Now, but in terms of track, I want to say that like there's an emotionality there that's just awesome. I really love the vocal expression, like just the line of it, and then that section comes in. Which is like the acoustic section where the rhythm seems to change, or at least there's some sort of like speedy swing getting into it or something. Like I don't know the technicality of it. That's something you know. So like
it's after the guitar solo, you mean?
Yeah. You get this section where just the rhythm it changes, and it's like, oh, this is nice. You're sort of into it, where you go, like. I love the fact that happens because it sets you on a different journey. But yeah, it's a beautiful track. Itai, do you want to add something?
It's so warm and nice and encapsulates, like it envelops you in so many different instruments that it has in there, the different guitars and the harmonica that comes in, and like so many different layers and melodies intertwining between them. It's just so beautifully done. You said many other things, but that really stood out to me, and it's great.
Well, Ark, let's log the track and let's see what's up next. Ooh, I'm happy about this. No message.
Oh, wait.
T, what's this? What's this? What's happening?
Hold on. Let me see if I have something from Timoth, or if he just decided to not share. Okay, I have something here.
Nice.
I think this is it, right? Yes, mental notes. Okay. A haunting song about anxiety, dissociation, and the fragile ways we try to calm ourselves when our mind starts turning against us. It explores the blurred line between comfort and illusion, where mental notes become a personal coping mechanism.
Awesome. I love the styling on this too. I will admit that immediately. Let's go to Mental Notes by the lovely, the awesome Timoth.
It dreams like little men crawling on the floor, through cracks and under doors, they make their way back home. A smirk upon your face that seems to imply you've been expecting them for quite some time.
Don't turn the light on, it's not quite nighttime. If I said it's just in my head, would you let me stay in bed? Don't turn the light on, it's not quite nighttime. If I said it's just in my head, would you let me stay in bed?
Would you let me stay in bed?
Mental notes, I just need those notes.
My antidote, just mental notes. Your hands upon my neck, your skin upon my skin. The room starts to spin, is this how it begins? You tell me not to stress, relax, it's not the end.
You whisper in my ear,
you whisper in my ear. There's nothing here to fear, I am just here.
Don't turn the light on, it's not quite nighttime. If I said it's just in my head, would you let me stay in bed? Don't turn the light on, it's not quite nighttime. If I said it's just in my head, would you let me stay in bed? Mental notes, I just need those notes.
keep you calm? Did I write myself out of this story? Did I write myself out of your arms? Yeah, I lost my mental notes.
Don't turn the light on. It's not quite nighttime. If I said it's just in my head, would you let me stay in bed? Don't turn the light on. It's not quite nighttime. If I said it's just in my head, would you let me stay in bed? Mental notes.
I just need those notes. My antidote. Just mental notes.
Timuth with Mental Notes. Oh, such a good track. I really love it. Matthijs, I am. Well, you want to say something? Ita, go ahead.
I
No,
was
go
just like,
first.
can I get those notes on like how the hell you make a song like this? Like how do you get these cool voices? I just need those notes, right? Like no, I'm just kidding. Since I started, like, gosh, this is so good. Like the voices, that dun 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 dun, that just goes throughout the
Yeah.
whole thing. Just so catchy, and it's just got this like cool vibe to it. Like really cool, kind of I don't know UK grungy, whatever. I don't even know what to call it, but it's just itself, and it's
I think I think you
very
just
awesome.
nailed it. Like it's
Okay, cool.
UK crunchy.
Oh, okay.
No. But what I also really like is that it's tea. It's Timuth.
Yeah.
Like I could listen to this track. You could give me this track without me knowing anything, and I would tell you this is Timuth. Like that's the thing that I really love about it. It's so identifiable for me, which is crazy. That he's got this style brand thing. It's just there and it works. But Matthijs, like on the song, I'd love to hear what you think.
Really refreshing. Yeah. Might even be my favorite so far. I don't know. I really liked it more than I should. No, that's not that's nonsense. No. No, but it's playful. It's original. And there's really nice guitar sounds in the intro coming into a surprise rap moment. It's like, okay, what's this song gonna be? There's really good groove in there. Then the guitar riff is mixed in, cut up, mixed in beneath, kind of
Yeah.
giving continuity. Then the rock part, I wasn't sure about it at first, but then it comes back into the original groove, and that makes a really strong moment. That's like a really strong moment in the song.
Yeah.
It's like when you're just grooving out, and it's like, okay, we're gonna do something different. It's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna dig it. Okay, and you fall back into that groove, and that just is really feels really good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was also not sure. Like it sounds like a serious matter, but also sounds a little bit like jokingly.
Yeah, I think
It's
Timuth does.
playful. Playful is the best way to describe
Yeah.
it for me. Yeah.
No, I think Timuth does that really well. I had the joy to listen to a full album with him on stream, which was really fun. From the Team Tones, I also think this is from the Team Tones, by the way. Listening to the I see it band, the Team Tones. Which is like a band he created for exactly this music. And like when you listen to that album, which I've done a lot. It's so consistent. Like it's such a consistent thing that I really love that.
Yeah. I saw on chat, by the way, someone said the panning at the end there was 6, like the left-right thing going on.
Yeah.
I'm listening to mono because of the stream
Oh,
software
really?
running. Yeah.
Really? Oh,
That's
give me
okay,
a second.
but
No,
just
give me
just so if I did, sorry, I'm not commenting on the stereo imagery.
Oh, that's not good because I kind of want you to have.
You don't have to. Yeah,
No. Like
I can
that
always come back and.
should be possible. Give me a second because I know that will play into several other tracks as well. I'm just
Didn't mean to segue this into a technical.
No. But I would be sad if this is like. Itai, are you getting stereo or not?
You know what? I don't know. I didn't.
Can we like
I
just
thought so, but
for a second? So I'm just gonna give you like for a second. Just gonna do this last bit indeed.
no,
It's
I
going
don't think
for
so.
that's too bad.
Check. So you hear like this delay thing going on. Probably it's like a left-right thing.
Yeah, there's a left-right thing going on, but I'm kind of sad if
Let's
you're
go. We'll
really.
imagine it. And
Yeah,
I'm gonna come back to this song. I'll click the link. I've copied all the links, and I'm gonna
yeah.
listen to it back
Um,
in full hi-fi.
Itai, if you have a
Yeah.
second to check out if there's a possibility for us
I'll
to.
take a look at that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll take a look at that. Okay, one second.
Just because I know that there are more tracks where that really plays into it. So kind of sad to hear that that's the case. Oh, now you're seeing my.
It's not low quality, by the way. I'm hearing the music just fine. It's just mono.
Yeah, but
Someone
like
said it's gonna be low quality, but it's not really that low quality.
no, it's good quality. Let's spin it and let's see what the next track is that's coming up. Ooh, nice. It's gonna be Starfall by Amanda Magellan. And let's check out her video first.
Hi everyone, I'm so honored that Starfall has connected with you. I built this song from the best parts of melodies I had saved from my older projects, pieces I loved too much to let go. It's about love stubborn enough to outlast time and space, those rare connections that feel written in the stars even when reality gets messy. It's cosmic, it's dramatic, it's a little over the top, and I hope it reaches you. Thanks for listening.
Awesome, Amanda.
What a nice intro.
Yeah.
I really like everyone just showing their real voices, their real faces. Yeah, it really adds from before.
Yeah, no, indeed. Like I think that it's such an important part of music as well. People really underestimate that part of it. Like connecting with the person who's making it is such an important part also of like listening and experiencing music. So I am
and not just it's the person. It's not
Yeah.
like an artist impression of you. It's not like, okay, I'm gonna dress up and it's the people are showing themselves. It's really honest.
Yeah. And that's I think that's honest is such an awesome way to describe it because I think that's a lot of this music too. It's like very close to the person who's writing it. It's very honest music in terms of like what's in that person's mind. It's not made like by executives or whatever. There's no like studio like it's all the person, which I really like in this case. So the honesty there is really nice. Let's move to Starfall by Amanda. And let's listen to it together. Here we go.
You wore your pain like armor tightly. Your words came slow and sharing deeply. I showed my soul to you completely. The parts of me hidden so neatly. In my eyes, you are all that I see. Will you stay? Will you stay? Will you remember me? In my heart, I have fallen so deep. And more than anything, I just want to believe. But now the stars whisper from above,
Well, that was Starfall by Amanda Magellan. Um, Such a good name for this track too, by the way, Magellan. But very awesome. Um, I am very curious what your thoughts are, but before I do this, I just like when I listen to this track again, I just love like the modulation wheel or the bend wheel that's happening like on that synth continuously.
Yeah.
That is so good. Like that just brings joy to my heart every time I listen to it. It's just something where you go, oh, this is lovely. Like I love the sound of it. Ah, it's such a good synth. Maybe Itai go first, then then we'll
great.
I know you want to say stuff, so
this song is a full party, and like I love how this is. Amanda said this. I love the intro, and then Amanda says this is, a combination of different pieces from different songs, different generations, different creations that she loved, and kind of brought them all together. And they all have this very cosmic, very starfall, very in space, like fantasy exploration kind of thing there. And I just love so many of these parts of it. Like in my eyes, like oh my gosh, like that part, like it's so catchy. But now the stars whisper from above. Oh my gosh, like so catchy. And like, yes, you see the lasers, you see the fireworks going off in the distance, you see the fans came out for it. Like it's just such a party. And it's like this traveling through space feeling throughout the whole of it, and it's just like wonderful. So really love this track. Amazing. Amanda, I don't see Amanda here in the chat, so I hope she gets to watch this afterwards. But Amanda, lovely, lovely, lovely track.
absolutely. Matthijs.
Yeah, you've already said it all. It's I wrote down bazooka synth intro. I really like, by the way, how you can build a party, Itai, with the fireworks and everything. Really elevated the moment. It did. It really did. No, it's a larger than life sound, this song. And I use this word a lot, too much, and I use it really lovingly, but it has a negative connotation, but it's really pretentious. But I like that. That's like, to me, that's a positive word. If something is pretentious, it's like with the Latin choir, it's I love that. It's like just blow it up over out there.
Make it bigger.
Yeah, make it bigger. Yeah, of course. Yeah, so I really like this song again, more than I expected, maybe too, given what kind of music it is. I was just enjoying myself listening to this, and you guys, you captured
Absolutely
what the song's about. Yeah,
awesome. Yeah, and her synth work, man, it's insane. I listen to this and I go, I need to learn more synths. Like I need to understand synths better. I need to know because I know, I've seen her studio projects and they are fierce. Like they are like 100 layers of music. Like it's craziness. It's a crazy thing to look at. But very impressive, and it shows that someone is putting in the work to create exactly the track that you hear, which is super cool.
I also just want to say, we talked about this before, but also Amanda has an Amanda Magellan sound that you can hear in her songs, and this is unmistakably very much Amanda Magellan, so that's very cool. But also, I can't wait for getting to dance with Amanda and with so many people here as well, like in a rave festival kind of thing. We put on the rave stream a couple of months ago where we brought people from around the world to DJ and have like a rave environment, and we're gonna get back to that at some point. So I'm looking forward to that.
Awesome.
Technical note, Sebastian. I sent Sebastian and Matthias. I sent in the chat this little URL thing and stereo equals 1, that if you add it to your URL that you're using for the Video Ninja, it will log you out, but it will log you back in, hopefully with stereo.
Do I need to do it, or does Matthijs need to do it?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be out, and then I'm gonna be back in.
Okay.
Great. I'm gonna do it too, and then you need to do it too, Sebastian.
Really? Oh, so
yes,
then
you
I'm gonna
do.
then we're gonna
But I
disappear
think
for a
it'll be
second.
fine. I think it'll be fine.
Yeah. So you send it in chat in the
Yes.
this thing. Okay. I will add it to the end of the URL and do it. Yes.
Yeah, well, it shouldn't disappear for anybody on stream, but it might disappear for us a little bit. So we'll just do that one at a time and see.
But then at least we have stereo, which like I do think it's important. I do think it's important. So
Ik hoor je ook als een stereo.
What?
I hear you in stereo now. You're using a stereo mic.
That could be very well the case. Yeah. So like I could go here and I could go over here.
Oh yeah. Well, I didn't even have to leave, and I'm hearing you in stereo now.
Very cool. So I'm sharing my screen again. Sorry guys for some technical stuff, but we want the best experience, right? That's just how it works. Like we want the best experience for everyone.
The diva that I am.
No.
Okay, and one more technical thing. I have to jump after this next track, so I will hopefully be back afterwards. But if not, it's been a blast, and I will, see you all soon.
We saw the video ninja. Yeah, that's not a terrible thing that you saw the video ninja. I think that's okay. Like, unless things go terribly wrong, I think it's okay. Then after this track is also our 10th track. So then we are also going into the small video. So I'm sorry, Itai. But
that's fine. I saw it. It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
You're all are in for a treat. It's amazing.
Okay,
Cheers,
so we're
Itai.
gonna spin and let's listen to the next one. Ooh, it's gonna be fun. Looking forward to this. I can't pronounce this well, but I try again. Bureaucracy. Like I've been practicing bureaucracy. Like it's such a terrible word for me, but I will try again. So here's the video from 10th Trombone. Let's look at it together.
Hey, it's TT. Really excited to be a part of the SSC finals, and thank you so much to everyone who voted for me. I was not expecting it. My song is called Bureaucracy, and it's about a system that I hate. I don't know what else to say. It's also danceable, so I guess that's a plus. What do I even say? It's like 4 a.m. here. Sorry. So I'm a stupid insomniac. Anyway, thank you so much. Hope you enjoy it.
That's the best video we've had so far. Like I love this video with my full like I love this. So cool to see you at 10th Trombone. I've not seen you before. I will say, of all the songs that are here, this is the one I've been singing all week. Like it's been stuck in my brain. I cannot get it out. I love it a lot, but it's truly stuck. And my wife and my daughter have both said, "What are you, what are you singing?" But yeah, it's like I don't know. It's stuck. It's stuck in my brain.
Have you played it to them? Is the question.
Yeah, I played them. I played it to them just to explain, like, hey, this is what's going on. So bureaucracy. Like I'm sure I'm messing it up still, but we're gonna get into it. Here's the link to the song, and let's listen together.
File it, send it, push it, mail it, file it, send it, push it, forward, file it, send it, push it, let it. File it, send it, push it, let it.
Grows in synchronization, every movement all the same. Only words
send them upwards. Human rights down the drain. Got the population waiting for a one-way conversation to respond. Proper procedures to cure your seizures. Follow the rules till you're dead and gone. Their message lost in the thick white mist. Goes through so many layers until it ceases to exist. Color me, good day for bureaucracy. No time for nuance in your day and all those feelings in your way. Smooth machine fueled by human dread, drying up the four white walls in your head. Tiny little lighter till you're sadder and sadder and you're in fetal position, crying in your bed. Do you think the sun looks different since the last time you saw it? And do you think the clock moves faster the more you ignore it? File it, send it, push it, mail it, file it, send it, push it, forward, file it, send it, push it, let it. File it, send it, push it, mail it, file it, send it, push it, forward, file it, send it, push it, let it. Color me, good day for bureaucracy. No time for nuance in your day and all those feelings in your way. Column C, column D, sign this form if you want to be. Jot your name down in the registry and wait for the end of time in perpetuity. Needs the sunshine anyway. Who the hell needs the sunshine anyway? Who the hell needs the sunshine anyway? Who the hell needs the sunshine anyway? Who the hell needs the sunshine anyway?
Well, that was bureaucracy. It's bureaucracy by Tense Trombone, and man, like to me, the hookiest song that we have. It has like 7 hooks. Like which is like I love that. I love that. I know we mentioned Daft Punk before, which I do wanna say that. I actually think that's a strong thing. I think it's a strong thing that, like, if you have to get into a studio and record a full track, you're not gonna be playful enough to go, ooh, I could do something completely different in this direction, which I like. I like that about it. I also think the cover art of this is freaking amazing. Like, the cover art is just perfection, and then the writing is awesome. But Matthijs, what did you think?
I really like the name Tense Trombone. I really like the name Tense Trombone. It's kind of tickling me. Yeah. Yeah, this was a radio-worthy song, right? Yeah. There was a really nice build-up in it as well. And yeah, it's interesting that you say it's like the hookiest song because it has 7 hooks. It's like it's a catchy song, but then it has a lot in it as well.
Yeah.
So it's not just like one focused thing. It's a focused thing that kind of expresses itself in different ways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Interesting. Itai.
I think there's something that's I'm getting the feeling of it. And I don't know how much of it is true, but like combined with tense trombones, so cute video from before that. It's like I get the feeling like yes, there's this oppressive kind of system here, and it's talking about that and all of it, but I feel like there's something kind of very lightweight and playful with this song as well. It's like some of the writing in it is like, I'll just try this and I'll write like who the hell needs the sunshine anyway 8 times. That should work, shouldn't it? Like let's see it. Oh yeah, it works. Great, and like so there seems to me to be something kind of playful in the way that the song is written and the way the song progresses and everything. That's just like, yeah, there's like this oppressive thing, but yeah, you get to dance to it. It's dancey, and it's also like, here's the thing. I hope you enjoy. I hope you get something out of it. It's like in the caption. It's kind of like, it's kind of doesn't take itself too seriously, and I really like that.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I just press buttons and music comes out. Yes, I'm sure that's exactly how it works.
It also
yeah.
No,
sorry.
go. Okay, we both go. Now it's also really funny. It gives me this Severance vibe, like the TV show Severance. It really gives me that vibe and some backroomy feels, which I love. Like I kind of love that. Alalan's Memory Loop had the same. That also gave me that backroomsy vibe, which was really cool. That was a track from yesterday, which I would send you, Matthijs. But it's very, very cool.
So Seb, I have to go.
You have
to
go.
I have to go, so I just want to say goodbye. This has been amazing so far. I might come back later. We'll see. Enjoy it. Matthijs, so nice to see you again.
Yeah, thank you, Itai. Nice to see you. Who knows?
Either
Maybe
later,
we'll see each other in a bit. Yeah.
Or sorry. Yeah, exactly. Bye.
Ciao.
And you still wanted to say something, Matthijs, so I'm very
No, just a little bit that I like the build-up in the middle of the song, that it took time. So, you have the song, you have space. It's like you don't want the song to be too short or too long. But then within that space, let's say 2 to 5 minutes, you have to find space to, don't feel like you have to cram as much stuff in there as well. So I really liked the build-up. They took their time.
Awesome. Yeah, absolutely. So, what we're going to do now is, because we're at 10 tracks, we have this little compilation that we're going to watch of videos that people sent in, which I really like. So that's what we're going to do now. We're going to switch to there and watch together. So here we go.
Sometimes silence isn't empty. Sometimes it's where things start again. I stepped away for a while. I just needed a little break. Just to recharge and to ask myself, what do I want to stand for? That's where my album Via Resonantia began. And somehow it led me back here. SSC for me is connection, being heard, and sharing more than just music. So, this is me, still unfinished.
Hey, I'm Exodus, or X. This is my second SSC. For me, SSC means exploring new music, new artists that I would never find on my own. It means creating something new and fun, such as the now infamous songs from Bug 7. It also means I get to share my music with more people who may not find me on their own. To everyone who listened to my song during SSC, I thank you so very much. I read all the comments and the theories on what the song is about and who it is about. I greatly appreciate every message I get. Thank you so much. Exodus out.
Hello, this is Urak now.
And I'm Zedicus.
We're the voices for the 2 space ferrets.
Zephyr and Dax.
Together we are the galaxy thieves. They can't speak speak human, so we translate for them.
We're glitchy bards, but music is how we're trying to connect with others.
And SSC lets us connect with all of you. One.
Wonderful.
Humans out there.
It allows us to experience your amazing ideas,
Feelings and creativity in a beautiful
and musical way.
and musical way.
Hi everyone, I'm JPBB Sansuno, also known as Born in the Unfinished on Spotify. I've been writing poems, lyrics, and stories since 2004 and only recently started bringing them to life through Suno. For me, SSC8 is really about connecting with other creators and sharing these stories with more people. The contest itself comes second, though of course the exposure is a blessing. And honestly, who doesn't enjoy a good challenge? What I truly value here is the experience and the people I get to meet along the way. That's all. Thank you very much. Bye.
I am Nami. I am the person who most talks to the server. When I turned 18 years old last year, and I found out about solo, and I began giving life to myself, creating friendships and bonds, enjoying each moment like it's the last one, learning with each other life lessons for life as a person and as an artist. And we're learning that it's not about being the best, but about being creative, creating with others, being proud of your work and yourself as an artist, and about being bold, determined, ambitious, and about finding home. Great friendships and bonds, and I met people from all around the world. I just want to say thank you. And I love you all. Because I talk too much in the server and sorry for that. Love you. Did I talk too much? I think so.
I'm the creator behind Mission Watch, and I'm from the east coast of Canada. A lot of what I write comes from high pressure work and from lived experience with PTSD, mental health, and the aftermath that stays with you long after the moment is over. Mission Watch is how I turn that into music, using different AI voices to carry different emotional sides of the story. What SCC means to me is the joy of meeting and interacting with so many talented songwriters and being part of a space where people genuinely care about the craft.
Hey everybody, it's Erica Heaven. What SSC means to me is soul community, found family. As some of you know, SSC7 was something important to me and my mom, and we watched it together, and then she passed before SSC8, and my song for SSC8 was in honor of her. But it's really not only about love family, but soul family, because all the support and love meant a lot to my mom, meant a lot to me, and continues to be. And I just want everyone to have such a wonderful experience like I have with my family, and also to find the community, because the love from the community is the best part of it all.
Oh. Give me a second. I'm just gonna swap over here. Wow, I hadn't seen that video before, so for me that's kind of cool because I get to see those videos right on stream, and it kind of makes me emotional, man. When I see all these different people, some I've never met before, some I've never seen or heard before, some I've spoken to a lot, and then see their faces, which is awesome. Like Nami, which is hilarious to me. She is indeed the person in the server who talks the most, but it's awesome and it's really lovely. And she makes a lot of images, and we have like cuddlies of all our people. It is very, very sweet and awesome. And then Erica, who was at the end, who like literally made me cry with her story when like she shared it on Instagram. She was talking about how she and her mom watched SSC7 together, and now that her mom is passed away, like she made a track that made all of us cry, which was wild and crazy and beautiful. And I loved it so much. Like it really made me emotional. It made me think about like we do this contest, but it's so much more than that, and it touches so many different people, and gives them a place where they get to share their music, and we listen together to it, and we really like try to get as much of attention and like comments and love to all those different songs that we can get there, and it is so lovely to see that is felt and that is seen. Man, that's a lovely thing. Really, really beautiful, beautiful messages. Spoopus, welcome, man. Welcome on stream, and please, like, you just saw this video too. Like, I don't know if you have anything to add about it.
Yeah, I always let me say, I don't cry like you, but it's really emotional to look at the video coming. Sometimes because you see for the first time in face a creator, someone maybe that you have spoken a lot with, or someone that you are curious to know. Maybe you say, oh, where he is living, what is his face, or something like that. And also because I see that what we are building, what we are doing with our passion is also a passion from the participant. So this is really important to us, and make our work less waiter.
Yeah, absolutely. By the way, I also want to say, Thunderous, it was really lovely to see your class. Thunderous is a teacher, so he had his class say hi and wish him luck, which I think is.
I was wondering about that. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I saw your face. I was like, I need to mention that too. Yeah, Matthijs, you always get to join in for just a little bit of this experience, but as you can see, there's a lot that goes into it, and a lot that people get out of it.
It's one wonderful.
Oh, that was so great. One wonderful. Well, let's get back into it because we still have some songs to go. So let's keep moving and get to the next one. I'm logging this, spinning. Let's see what we get. We'll get We Might Burn by Thursday. I don't have any messages, and I don't have Itai here at the moment, so I'm just like, if you're here Thursday, feel free to share a message in the chat with us. And otherwise, we're just gonna get into your lovely track. And I'm happy stereo is functioning right now. Here we go. So we are going to the listen scene, and we're going to listen to We Might Burn by Thursday.
No, it's fine. You can sing it with me. Yeah.
Everything's on the edge tonight. Hot wind coming, nothing feels right. Paper and sage, catch the light. Auburn hair, burning bright. Your hands are glowing with a thought. Your hands are glowing with a thought. Something that we almost forgot. Something that we almost forgot. Sunset bleeding in the dawn. Another cycle carries on. Nothing sure, but what's already gone, it turned to ash. Baby, life just flowed on. We keep coming back. everything's tender here. Baby, I think about you and me. Even what we used to be. Stars are fusing in their rage. We've been doing this for ages. Round the edge of what we are, burning out like distant stars. Nothing sure, but what's already gone. It's turned to ash, baby, life just float on. We keep coming back to where we started from. Round and round and round until we're numb. We might burn again. We might burn again. With the heart and the core, just like we did before. We might burn again. We might again. We might burn again. Can't hold back the flame. Baby, I know I should change. I know I just can't turn the page. 'Cause even what we were back then could catch fire again. Could catch fire again. We might burn again. We might burn in the heart, baby, we might burn.
That was We Might Burn by Thursday. And I have a lot to say about this song too, but before I do, I'm gonna give it to Matthijs because I'm kind of interested in what he wants to get into.
Yeah, I want to get into the fact that in my mind, there's kind of two categories to put these songs. It's like either it's a statement and everything serves the statement and it's really focused, and it doesn't really detract from just getting across this thing. And in the other end, you have this music that has a lot of things going on that is just capturing your attention all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And this falls in that first category. Like there's in Dutch you say alles klopt hier aan. It's basically everything. There's nothing. Everything is just right about this song, and I really like that. And in the end, those are the songs that you keep listening to the longest, I think. That stick with you the longest.
Yeah, and I've said this previously when we listened to this track too, but this was a track that inspired me. So like when I was listening to it, it inspired me to look at things differently, because there's a lot of brave choices in like the way this track has been built. It's been built by studio, so there are intentional choices. Like this is someone who intentionally went in to build it this way and layer those vocals in the way that they are layered and do the stereoscape that is this track, which like there is an insane bravery in going, like I'm going full left and full right, like to start off. There is some stuff there that like wouldn't be conventional choices to make. Like they are not like choices where someone would, like they're kind of crazy, but it works so well. And then you have those two vocalists that are slightly singing in different speeds at times that are just overlaying in the best possible way. And it all builds toward this bridge where then the focus is straight in front of you, like the mic focus, and then you get to the two vocalists singing their own thing again, layered on top of each other, like, and then at the end, you get this sort of like straight in your brain, like straight in your brain focused instead of in front of you. It's like right in your head singing, like very close mic'd, which like I don't know. There's so many things here that I love in the way that it portrays it, and it's something that you can do with studio. You can layer those vocals, like to add some extra layers in there, start playing with the panning, and it's just beautiful and inspiring, and I don't know, like it blew me away the first time. Listening to it again, I'm even paying more attention and going, oh yeah, it's really inspiring. I really like it a lot, and it's unconventional in the best possible way. Like I love that part of it. I love the unconventionality of it. Spoopus.
It's also
sorry. No, go.
Sorry, I'm gonna
Go,
give
go,
it to
go, go.
Spoopus in a second. It's
Yeah.
like it was a duet between two female vocals, and how many times do you hear that? That was really nice.
Also, yeah.
Yeah, the tempo was really interesting and good. It's like, it's like this in between thing that's really nice. And I really, what you said about studio is kind of like having your hands on all the knobs. It kind of feels like there was two moments in the song, but the moment where it really worked for me was in the ending, where kind of you have this really full sound and the way it dries up.
Yeah.
Like the way certain instruments kind of fade out, and what's left is kind of what you're left with.
Yeah.
That was really nice about
It's
that.
burning up at the end. Yes, Spoopus, anything to add still?
Yeah, I think you have spoken a lot.
I
I'm
know,
not so
sorry.
technical.
Sorry for speaking a lot.
No problem at all. I'm not so technical, but Seb, I've told you already. This one is one of my preferred song. I think that probably this is given by the fact that in this moment I'm quite into in the acoustic unplugged stuff. But by the way, it's really beautiful. I like the layer of different voice that sometimes you can hear during the song, and I like when it change from acoustic to more electric guitar with the solo. It's really well done. The build.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, let's keep going. Like, I could fawn over this song for a very long time, but we're gonna log it. Thursday, thank you for that awesome track. And we're gonna spin and see what's coming up next. We're going to Blame God by Nepente with a lovely video. So let's look. Here we go.
Hi, I'm Jonathan, a wordsmith, cat dad, and Spanish teacher from Ohio. And I'm super excited to be here in the finals of SSC8 with my song Blame God. Muito roupa, né? Vou pedir para Nepente falar mais da minha música.
I wanted the listener to go on a journey, to think one thing and realize something else. So I made the lyrics sound like I was calling someone out when I was really talking about myself. But if you think this song is about you as you listen to it, it is. But that's on you and your conscience, not me.
Awesome, Nepente. Love the video. So well done. Well, let's go to Blame God. And let's listen to it together. Here we go.
I bet your ears are burning, but I can't help but write this song. You're the worst person that I know,
You're so false, you're so fake, you're so mean and two-faced and so difficult. You are the drama, you like to be sad with all your trauma, and I bet you feel called out. But I can't help but write these things. You need to come back down to earth, so I need to clip your wings. You need to come back down to earth, so I need to clip your wings. If my words burn and cause friction, blame God, that's conviction. If my words hurt and egos pride, blame God, 'cause that's a sign. Yeah, that's a sign. Is it nonsense or guilty conscience? Is it nonsense or guilty conscience? Is it nonsense or guilty conscience? You're too much, you're too cruel, you're too cold. What a fool and so negative. You are the issue. You like to be mad, just grab a tissue. Oh shit, I think I wrote this song about myself. Damn. But we can all use a bit of self-reflection, and we can all use a bit of growth. If my words burn and cause friction, blame God, that's conviction. If my words hurt and egos pride, blame God, 'cause that's a sign. Yeah, that's a sign. Shit. Guess it's time to get off my high horse.
Yes, that is Nepenthe with Blame God. And indeed, cheers to SSC8. But I want to say, like, I really love the fact that Nepenthe is writing tracks like you're talking to someone else, but about yourself. And Nepenthe wrote like almost a full album, or a full album of tracks, which are all like sort of his personal sins or things he doesn't like about himself, or like the things that, and it's very personal, but it's also very identifiable. It's really something where you go and you listen and you go, yep, I know this very well. And I like that about it. It's sort of going, hey, it's me, and just putting it out there, like which I love. It's a very, very cool thing, and I think that shines through in this track as well. It's cheeky, it's spunky, and that's kind of what you need. So yeah, it's really, really fun, and there's a line of one of those tracks, Nepenthe, that's still in my mind, but I won't say it here because just to upset it. What did you think, Spoopus?
So this song is a very peculiar song because it's so rocky, but at the same time danceable, in my opinion. And it's as you say, the topic behind how it's how it seems he's talking with someone. It's really somehow the big point of interest of the song, in my opinion. The text, the lyrics, but honestly, also the song is really cool. It's really well done.
Absolutely.
I do appreciate it, and it's one of the song in the finals I like to listen more than once.
Awesome. Matthijs, anything to add?
Not a lot. You already said a lot about this song. No, it was a fun song to listen to. Yeah. No, I don't have too much to add about this song.
It's
Yeah,
completely fine.
Yeah, I'm talking too much. No, I'm not talking too much.
I do want to say that, like, Nepenthe, awesome person. I loved the video. I loved the cat too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good. And you should definitely check Nepenthe out. It's like a really lovely and fun dude. I'm logging the track. We're spinning and moving. We're going to the next one. Ooh, a Back Alley Synapse by Toshi Rabbit. And let's just go. Let's listen to it. Like, it says neon lit silence standing between signals. Still here. Back Alley Synapse. Let's take a listen. Sharing the track. And moving to the listen scene. Here we go.
Neo Tokyo Underground City. Back Alley Synapse. Loji Ura Synapse. If words escape me now, I'll pierce through with silence alone. My bitten lips hide memos that won't fade. I made it a rule not to show tears. The colder it gets, the more I burn. No drama, no scream. Just a prayer you'll never hear. An unseen prayer is fine if no one knows. Only unwavering will. Still I'm standing here. A silent prayer shoots through my chest. I don't scream, but the truth echoes. Standing tall in the night, burning without a word. I don't mind if I'm not understood. Sympathy would only slow me down. I protect only what I believe in, my rule for no one else. Rather than unchosen pain, I chose a wound I'd pierce through. Though there's no voice, here's the truth. Silent prayer shoots through my chest. I don't scream, but the truth echoes. Standing tall where the night, burning without a word. 私はここにいる。Still here. Neo Tokyo Underground City. Back Alley Synapse. Neo Tokyo Underground City. Back Alley Synapse.
Yes, yes. That was Back Alley Synapse by Toshi Rabbit. And I'm just gonna move to Matthijs immediately and ask him what he thought of this.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I'll say a bit more this time. Yeah, it was nice to hear something different again, right? This was we haven't heard anything like this before tonight.
No,
Yeah,
absolutely.
I really love the double bass intro. I really love that. But then immediately after, it got replaced by some other bass sounds, and there was multiple bass sounds throughout the song. So it's kind of
Yeah.
sad that it wasn't reprised like we've seen in a couple of other songs. But still, that was a really nice intro to a really nicely sort of feel song. It's like a feel song, yeah.
Yeah.
And with the flute, of course, yeah. A lot of people talking about the flute in the chat as well. Yeah, it is. It is an underused instrument. It's really nice, yeah. But of
Yeah.
course, it fits this genre of music, right? So it's used more in this kind of, I don't know what you call it, like a jungle beat thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Drum
I
bass.
think it's really a combination of a lot of different things because like I was thinking about it, and there's actually like a moment like the double bass tries to come back and then it turns into another instrument again, which is kind of cool. Like it
Yeah.
happens somewhere. But I was thinking about like how this would do on a jazz festival, like how people would experience that. Like if you are like used to like listening to like sort of this smooth jazz and then having this because it has like the elements of it and then it sort of goes into
Mhm.
this drum and bass thing that is really really awesome. Yeah, I love this a lot. Indeed, the flute is crazy, but it also gives me like video game vibes somehow. Like I really like it does feel to me like futuristic Tokyo Jet Set Radio Future, which I love by the way. So like it gives me all those elements, and I yeah I do feel that it's a
Yeah.
great thing. I would want to see it with live instruments too. That would be so cool to have a track like this, like and have the combination of the live instruments there, the flute, the like. I would enjoy that a whole lot. But yeah, Spoopus. I don't know if you wanna add, but otherwise we're
Yeah, it's really peculiar. As Mattei said, this is something we haven't heard, probably not even yesterday, let me say. And it's great. It's something, in my opinion, at least for me, since it's not my preferred genre, something that is really cool and for me must be listened more than once to be able to catch all these different flavor and color of this song.
absolutely. Absolutely great track, Toshi. It makes me enthusiastic, and I want to listen to more. I want to hear more. So log it, spin it, and let's see what's up next. It's What the Hell is Wrong with Me by Mies. And Mies says, "Hey everyone, Mies here. I want to start off by saying a big thanks to everyone who voted for my song. I definitely wouldn't be here without you. And it's something I didn't expect, nor did I expect so many people to relate so strongly to the subject matter. What the Hell is Wrong with Me started off in mid-October of last year as an instrumental first and foremost with no clear lyrical direction to begin with until I had a particularly bad day of not really focusing at both work and at home. Then the lyrics just kind of wrote themselves, operating as a kind of venting outlet, audible diary of the struggles I was going through and continue to go through. I'd like to dedicate this song to everyone whose experiences something similar in their day to day, and hope that it makes you feel heard and seen. P.S. I may or may not have forgot to write this. Sorry." I love that, Mies. I love that you're here with us, and I love the track too. I identify very deeply with your track. I think we went into similar thought process, which is awesome. So let's get into it. What the hell is wrong with me? Here we go.
Did you grab the laundry yet? Hang on, would you wait a sec? Just gotta unclog this drain. Oh wait, what was I doing again? Okay, so clean your house, but that brand new game came out today, last week, perhaps a month. Hang on, did I grab myself lunch? Misplace this and forget that. Mama must remember. Feed the cats, undiagnosed, predisposed to concentration labs, living on autopilot. Hyperfixation, insta stagnation, foggy-headed, mind unthreaded. Work-life balance, what is balance? But barely function, barely even a human. Maybe it's just ADD. What the hell is wrong with me? Why can't I just be normal? Can't I calm down for once? Start 3 jobs while I'm up the floor. Oh wait, what was I looking for? My house keys are in my fridge, feeling crazy, just a smidge. Mood swings and roundabouts. If I don't show, then count me out. Gotta focus, just lock in, but I'm half-cocked, all lost, insecure and immature. Zombie on autopilot. Hyperfixation, insta stagnation, foggy-headed, mind unthreaded. Work-life balance, what is balance? But barely function, barely even a human. Maybe it's just ADD. What the hell is wrong with me? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell is wrong with me? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell is wrong with me? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell is wrong with me? Maybe it's just ADD. What the hell is wrong with me? Hyperfixation, insta stagnation, foggy-headed, mind unthreaded. Work-life balance, what is balance? But barely function, barely even a human. Maybe it's just ADD. Hyperfixation, insta stagnation, foggy-headed, mind unthreaded. Work-life balance, what is balance? But barely function, barely even a human. What the hell is wrong with me?
Well, that was What the Hell is Wrong with Me by Mies. I really love the human slice of life way of writing that you put in there. We have like slightly for a second an extra person in the room that
No, yeah, my wife just came home.
yeah.
Yeah.
So that was lovely. Welcome back, Itai, by the way. You are all here now, so I won't give everyone like a thing because otherwise it will take too long. But I am very curious, Matthijs, what do you think? Let's.
Okay. Yeah. I really like this song. Yeah, I really liked it. Nice piano chords. I was kind of my ears were kind of aiming like, what's that second chord? But what is interesting is like guitars are often used in percussive ways in the songs, but here the piano was also used in a percussive way. It's somehow something that I hear quite often in these songs, like independent of the genre. It's like percussive sounds. It makes instruments percussive. It kind of wants to do that, and it makes the songs groove more as well. It's nice. It's somehow difficult to get a piano to be that percussive when you're in the recording studio and want to like make that effect. But it had a catchy groove and it had some jazzy things going on, especially in the outro as well. So really nice. Less piano this year. I don't know, a lot of guitars and less pianos, but there was nice focus in this song. So also this is like one of those songs that kind of sticks.
Awesome. Yeah. It's funny that you say less pianos because like we had a period in Suno where everything was piano. So I'm I'm kind of grateful. No, Spoopus was still guitar, but like most of it was piano. But I'm happy to see that. Yeah, it's a lovely track. Itai, I don't know if you still want to say something, but otherwise then
I think I talked about this during the showcase about how this is a, kind of a heavy topic about like what the hell is wrong with me, like there's something wrong with me, and the song is so uplifting and catchy, and the answer is there's nothing wrong with you. The song is great, and I think being able to dance with something that can be heavy and let it out through the song, let it out through coming together with people and sharing and getting the message back that you're okay, you're fine. We all have different ways in which we're maybe not normal, maybe to tie it to some other song that we heard just yesterday. Anyway, that's
awesome.
It. Very fun song.
Awesome. Well, then I'm gonna spin and we're gonna go to the next one, which is gonna be Coin Toss by Equator, and he has a lovely video as well, so let's watch it together. Here we go.
Hey guys, I'm Eki. I make music because it gives me a place to be creative, to try out new ideas, to see how far I can take lyrics, concepts, genre fusions without breaking the whole thing, which is always very enjoyable. And I had a lot of fun this SSC. I've met some absolutely amazing people, which I hope I stay in touch with. And yeah, I'm really happy I made it into the finals. Got to be a part of this. And thank you for listening. Enjoy the finals.
Eki. I love Eki. Eki was such an amazing bunk captain as well. Like, such a lovely guy. Really got the energy of the bunk going. And the energy of our chat going, which I think is awesome. Lovely. And we're gonna listen to Coin Toss together. Here we go. And here it goes.
Waste this life away.
Waste it all away.
Ooh, so waste it all away.
Waste it all away.
corridors upon corridors, the same light redistributed, the same distance, repackaged, the same answer.
No answer.
Then nothing. Walk further. Walk, please. I trade my hours for another turn. I pay again to ask again. I never can.
Never care, never care.
Did I ever think the next corner would change anything? Ooh, why did I ever think that?
Wish this life away.
Ooh, so wasted all away.
Wish it all away.
I toss the coin, watch it, a tiny verdict I keep buying. It turns, it turns, it turns, then chooses nothing again. Heads, it lands on nothing. Tails, it lands on nothing. Either face the same result, so I pick it up and do it all again. I do it again. What do you think?
What do you think? Nothing, nothing, nothing.
Did you find it yet?
Nowhere.
Should we keep moving? It always lands on nothing.
Wish this life away.
Ooh, so wasted all away. Walk further, further. Cast the coin into head, same answer. Tail, same answer. I know, I know, I know, I know. But I want the rise, I want the spin, I want the sound before the same result, and I still throw it anyway.
That was Coin Toss by Eki or Equator. Such a the vocal performance that is there. Like, it would be so cool to do that. Like, it would be so cool to like sort of have that much push and force in the sections that are there. Very, very cool track. I'm sorry, Matthijs, for going to you first again, but let's go. Like, what
Don't
do
be
you
sorry
think?
about it. Say sorry to the rest. No, it was nice. It was different again. So somehow now we get all these different songs that have different. It was really funny, by the way, that in the outro there was like a saxophone that played one note in the entire song. It was one note. That's nice.
So
But
this
it
they
worked, it
hired the
worked.
guy.
Yeah, exactly. And no, that's something that would never happen in real life. Can you come here and play one note in just the last chord of the song, just for the color of it? Because it works. It fits. You know. It's the practicality of it just doesn't make it happen. But if it fits, it fits.
That's cool.
I like the dirty vocal in the outro, like with the distortion on it.
Yeah.
And, nice song.
Yeah, I will say that this flow of consciousness writing is something that I really like too. Like the fact that it's not like neat and not like perfectly aligned. It's like just someone throwing it all out, which I think is a very nice way of doing it. You know what I'm gonna do, Itai or Spoopus? If you want to say something, please just give me a small signal, then I can just go.
Itai, go ahead.
Okay,
I'll give it to
that's good
Itai.
then. Great. I like the story of the song about like this coin toss where you don't know where it's gonna go. It always lands on nothing. Toss it again, lands on nothing. Toss it again, lands on nothing. But you keep on tossing anyway. It's kind of like life, right? Like, you know, maybe you don't know what you're gonna get, but like, what else are you gonna do except keep on walking? You know. So and by the way, and this song is great. Like I love the song and all the music in it. It's just like the choir, the this, the that. Like, so full of richness. Wonderful.
Awesome. Let's log it and spin. Mr. Shane with Lighter. And let's watch Shane's video. Here we go.
Hey everybody, this is Shane. I'm super excited to be in the SSC8 finals. Thank you to everyone who helped get me here. This is my song Lighter, a song about hope, and I hope you enjoy. Thanks.
Awesome, Shane. Awesome video. Love to see you play, by the way. That's always great. Want to see the TRE guys play more. We need to do a live version of TRA where just everyone is playing songs live. That would be very, very cool. Now let's go to Shane's Lighter. Sharing the link. And here we go.
I know you're tired. I know the weight you're carrying feels like it will never lift. The nights seem endless, and the days feel like you're just moving through the fog, waiting for something, anything to make sense again. It won't make sense again. The storms you're walking through are not forever. Even if the rain feels endless, the version of you reading this now has got
That was Lighter by Shane. And man, like I've listened to this track so much, and it got to me again today. Like it got me all emotional. And indeed, like just like you, I am very curious what Matthijs thinks of this. I will give it to Matthijs first, but it got me very emotional.
Yeah, I can understand why. It's a rich song. It's rich. It's very rich. I liked it. There was something going on while I listened to it because it sounded really like this. Yeah, how do you call it? Not really like a pop rock kind of thing. It's kind of felt like a really coherent song and really nice. It had a nice riff in the beginning that he played in the intro video,
Yeah.
and there was a really good mix going on. So it was like it sounded really full. And then again, which was interesting because it wasn't the first time after the guitar solos, and I mean, Suno does like, and you guys, all you guys, the contestants do amazing guitar solos in these songs. But what's stuck with me is that the part after the guitar solo was really beautiful, and that wasn't the first time tonight.
No.
Which is interesting. I don't know what's happening there, but yeah, that was new to me, and that was really nice. But then I thought, then another guitar riff came in, and it wasn't a reprise of the first guitar riff. Which I said, like, it's nice if elements come back, like to have something coherent coming up. So I thought, okay, that's too bad, but it could be nice if it's kind of gonna be like this operatic, like opera, like a Queen kind of thing going on. And then I thought, okay, it's probably the end of the song, and I heard the rain, and I looked at the timeline. I thought, whoa, there's still a minute. Okay, it's gonna be it's gonna be proggy, it's gonna be prog rock. So and then that promise was kept.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
that made the song.
And I think it's like very, like it's very planned and well executed, because it isn't easy to like do that instrumental restart at the end, right? Like it needs to do what it does here. Like it needs to give that sort of like epic feeling that it gets you, and then close off in like the most wonderful way. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say that for me personally, just listening to the lyrics very clearly this time around, and just taking them all in, it is a beautiful track of sort of positivity, like positivity towards someone who's having a tough time. And like it gets to me now when I try to sort of like, it's such a sort of positive building song, but it's in the musicality of it too. And then you have those lyrics that are sort of giving that too. It makes you feel happier and more positive. It brings positivity in this world in the best possible way. And I love that a lot. It could be an answer to like Eardrum's song, for instance. It could be like a sort of response song where you go, hey, like this person that's sitting here right now, they will feel better. They will have moments where their laughter doesn't sound foreign, where it feels like you can live and live again, which is very, very cool. Spoopus, go ahead.
Honestly, for a rock lover, guitar lover like me, the track community is always full of amazing creators. Not only the track team itself, but also other people around them. If I may say, this is my preferred among all the track creator song for this SSC. This is really emotional. The solo, it's really beautiful. Not only the first one, like Mattei says, but also the second one that comes in the song. And the message behind it's wonderful. It's the positivity, the message to hope in a better future, to come back stronger than before, and it's really well done. And I see a lot of people that was trying not to cry or maybe have full.
Oh, I was full blown crying.
Yeah, I was not crying, but the goosebumps
No.
were present.
Itai, short edition.
Well, I was crying. Beautiful. We all need to hear this message. I was crying because I need to hear this message, and I think everybody needs to hear it. Hold on, keep going, even when it feels pointless. You're walking towards a life worth living.
Damn. So good. Shane, such an amazing track. You know I love it. And I love you, brother. Let's spin and go into the next track, which is going to be from Zonne, The Way to My Heart. And there's a video here, so let's watch it together.
Wow, I feel so honored to be standing here in the finals alongside all these amazing creators. What I never expected when I signed up for Suno was that it would also lead to such special friendships. For the first months, I mostly just experimented on Suno by myself, but then I discovered there was a Discord server, and I started connecting with other creators. From there, some really close friendships grew. That's why it felt so natural to make my submission for SSC8 about that. My song is about deep friendship and authenticity, and because it is about authenticity, it's time to show you the real me.
Wow, that is so awesome, Zonne. And love that video, love the real you, love that we have you here. Amazing. And let's listen to this lovely track, The Way to My Heart. So lovely. And here we go.
I don't wanna know what you've achieved or hear how you can justify all that's been. I seek the gaze where your soul's perceived, the feelings that you hide within. No single word conveys who you are within. You need not soften truth for me to see. In your eyes I read more than spoken words begin. You're more than just your thoughts or what you say to me. Your silence speaks to me. In the quiet I find your tale. I look beyond your words, but I feel them all without fail. What your eyes can tell, I understand what I have seen to the core of my soul. I feel what you truly mean. there's fear of painful cliche. This is no end here, nor a sudden call. This is not the silence I dread in any way. It's not the shine in you I admire, nor the strength that you display, but the vulnerability beneath that attire, where true friendship finds its way, not by beautifying false display, but simply by being authentic, your true self every day. Your silence speaks to me. In the quiet I find your tale. I look beyond your words, but I feel them all without fail. Watch your eyes can tell I understand what I have seen. To the core of my soul, I feel what you truly mean. Truly mean.
Well, that was Zonne with The Way to My Heart. And I'm going to give it to Itai first to talk about because I saw you and then I go, yeah, I want to hear
Okay,
what you
fine.
think.
Zona An, this is such a beautiful song and such a beautiful moment right before that with the intro where you're showing to us the real you. And I think we have all who have heard your songs before heard the real you. And this is what you talk about in this song, which is we hear and we meet so many people around the world so directly through this music. And um, I am so grateful and honored to feel that you were brave enough to share your real you as well and kind of be behind an avatar and whatever. And again, I sent this DM to Zona because I saw this video as we were putting this together. I have already seen the real Zona through the songs over time that you've been writing and the beauty that you share with everyone and how you uplift everyone all the time. I'm so glad to have you here, and I'm so glad to have this here. Right before this, I was dressed like this, and I went to meet like some person that I know, like this guy that an ex-colleague of mine, and I was telling him about this weird thing that we do here. And honestly, it sounds pretty weird to get on stream, to dress up, to like listen to music that people make with AI from around the world, and like do all this. Like I sound mad when I talk about it. But anybody that's experiencing this and songs like Shane's song right before this, and the moment that you just shared with us all, and this song, it's weird, but it's also incredible. And what a privilege it is to be able to sit here with everybody here and share all these moments together. Thank you so much to every single person that decides again and again to come to SSC and share of yourself so bravely and so authentically with us. And through all the voting, through all the hard work, through all the things that we do, what a joy this is.
Awesome. Awesome. That's lovely words, Itai, and a lovely sentiment indeed. Yeah, I just want to say, like, I don't know how we get it back to the track, but I do want to go back to the track anyway. So just to the musicality of it and to the vocals that are behind it and that lovely piano. Yeah, I don't know, Matthijs, like, what did you think? Like,
Alles klopt hieraan.
Ja.
Yeah. Which basically means it just everything fits with this song.
Yeah.
Yeah, very nice. Also, very nice to see in the video with Zonne. That's exactly what I talked about, right? How people just show themselves and get themselves out there. That's exactly what Zonne did in her video, which was really touching. And yeah, this there was a really nice vocal delivery in this song. It's like this is one of those songs where there's the focus is on the message, you know, and there's nothing just screaming for your attention all the time, but it's like this focused thing. And there was really tasteful cello interlude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I say cello a lot on this stream too.
It's
so
the
welcome.
Dutch coming through.
Welcome
Yeah.
to Dutch coming through in your text. But yeah, the cello on this is amazing. And I will say Zonne does...
I hope that, Zonne. I hope that you would have done that. Yeah.
Yeah, Zonne plays the violin, and she used a recording for this from her violin, and she also used her own voice, like a persona with her own voice, which is like really, really cool. So it's really, really awesome. Yes, Spoopers, I'm gonna skip over you if that's okay, and then we'll keep moving.
Wait, I want to know if Spoopus was crying just a little bit.
Okay, ask him while we do this.
Yeah, this is really emotional. I wasn't honestly crying, but it's I feel difficult to keep it inside. Let me say.
Okay, good.
Well,
one day we'll get there.
Yes, one day we will make the Spoopers cry. We have 3 more tracks to go. So that's like
maybe if I won, but this is
no, take that back. That no, but
I will cry.
We have 3 tracks left, so let's spin and see what we're gonna listen to. And it's gonna be Placeholder Heart by Katie Maybe. And she says, this song comes from looking back on something that hurt at the time, but that I don't really hold anger over anymore. I knew who I was, but I also understand that the town we grew up in and how hard it can be to be honest about yourself when everything around you makes you feel unsafe. Inwardly, this song is dedicated to Sarah, not as blame, but as a way of remembering something that was almost right. I think most people have a Sarah in some form, someone who made them feel chosen for a while, even if they couldn't quite choose you all the way. Well, it's a lovely message to Katie, and let's get to this beautiful, beautiful track. Here we go. Placeholder Heart by Katie Maybe.
There was a way you held me, like you meant it, like you could. And there was a way you let go, like you knew you never would. You didn't know me wanting. I'm not asking for a spark, I'm asking for the basic thing. Don't play me like a placeholder heart. If you can't hold my hand in public, don't hold my waist at night. Don't pull me close like it's nothing. Then say my name in your bedroom, then swallow it outside. I'm tired of being someone's almost brave, almost brave, almost loud enough to stay, almost worth the risk you wouldn't take. I won't be your homo tonight.
Placeholder Heart by Katie Maybe. What a track. Matthijs, please take it away. Tell us what you think.
Yeah, really nice, soft track. Immediately, I got hypnotized by the bass lines, and just to feel some really nice slow songs. This edition, I really like the slow songs of this, and again, really a lot of focus in the delivery, and a nice soft outro. I really felt that, like that last 30 seconds of the song, like ooh.
Yeah, with the rim
Yeah.
shots. Yeah,
Yeah,
very
exactly.
nice.
Exactly.
Very nice.
Yeah.
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 Itai, I don't know, or Spoopus if you want to, but
Okay, I'll go. I love this song. It's like there's something about the progression of the words where they kind of keep drawing you forward and keep drawing you forward, and they turn into the next word and the next word. It's just like they don't they take a while to arrive at them and everything. There's something about that that's just so magical. And the story itself, like there's so much emotion in it, and Sarah, and like, ah, gosh, this is so real and such a beautiful telling of the emotion. And I feel like it like captures it so well in the music that holds it all together. Wonderful.
yeah, no, I'm gonna add to that because the vocals, like the vocal delivery on this, there's moments where the vocals break. Like there's an if in this, like, and I know I focus on very little things, but there's an if in this where it's just like it breaks, like it gets broken and pushed out in a way, and it's so indicative of this song. Like it's the frustration that is there, like sort of the it's not like it's slight anger, but it's more frustration, it's more sadness, and it bleeds through in every part of these lines, in every part of this delivery. There's this emotionality that's just perfect. Like I cannot stress enough how perfect that is. And I've seen this video quite a bit that's connected to it as well, and somehow that is also very perfect. Like it is this, like it connects, it all connects together in a way that makes this track beautiful. I will say that like I play songs to my wife quite often. This is her favorite song of the bunch. So it's like I also want to say like that's very cool. And the way that placeholder heart is pronounced is also just something that keeps hanging in my brain. But yeah, very very beautiful. Spoopus, if you have something to say, please do so.
Yeah, nothing to add, but I want to say hello because I need to drop. I have to get up early tomorrow morning. So have fun.
Yes.
Vote. Do listen all the songs again, and if it's possible to you, just follow till the end of the stream.
Yes, we have 2 more tracks, so we will do that quickly. But sleep well, Spoopus, and glad you were here.
Ciao, Spoopus.
Ciao, ciao.
Indeed.
Ciao, ciao, ciao.
We're gonna spin and it's gonna be Stardust. Well, that's gonna wake us up. That's great. And here is the artist video of Glue Sticky. Here we go.
Hey guys, when I first heard that vocal I got in version 4.5, I knew straight away I had to use it for something. It's about people trying to find light even when everything feels uncertain. And maybe a little bit of me emotionally bonding with AI vocals at 2 a.m., which apparently led me here. So, hey guys, I'm Glue Sticky, and this is We Are Made of Stardust. Good luck, everyone.
That's Glue Sticky. It's so surprising to me. I don't know why, but it's so surprising to me. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's lovely. So, like, this is awesome. I was blown away by Glue Sticky again in the Itai contest. There were so many crazy things that happened in that Itai contest, but I was blown away there by Glue Sticky, by just the sheer awesomeness. And now, that was so unexpected to me. That was great. Stardust by Glue Sticky. Here we go.
Sparks can set the whole sky blazing. I only see the light. I don't believe in darkness, 'cause I know the smallest sparks can set the whole sky blazing. Born from something greater, written in the stars above. I only see the light. Push through. We were kids with constellations in our pockets, sticking out past midnight, chasing rockets. Every street light flicker like a sign, saying you were never meant to stay confined. You said the world was only temporary, like a firework obituary. But we were lighter than the dark, two little sparks for lying hearts. We don't fall, we ignite, every wrong turns right when we collide. We are made of stardust, burning in the afterglow. Hearts like supernovas, ready to explode. No gravity can hold us, no silence can control us. We were born to leave a mark across the unknown. We are made of stardust. Every scar's a constellation, every loss a revelation. Even broken things can blaze like galaxies in disarray. We don't whisper, we're a riot, turn the quiet into sirens. Every dream we dare to touch turns to gold because it must. We don't bend, we ascend like years never end. We transcend. We are made of stardust, burning in the afterglow. Hearts like supernovas, ready to explode. No gravity can hold us, no silence can control us. We were born to leave a mark across the unknown. We are made of stardust. We are made of stardust. I only see the light. I don't believe in darkness, 'cause I know the smallest sparks can set the whole sky blazing. I only see the light. I don't believe in darkness, 'cause I know the smallest sparks can set the whole sky blazing. Born from something greater, the stars above. I only see the light. Push through, 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 through. I only see the light.
I saw the fade in Matthijs's face.
Fade in my fade. The first fade out ever I heard here on stream.
We had some more, but it's really good. Yeah, so Stardust by Glue Sticky. Itai, please take it away.
Oh, what a joyful song. Like, I love the theme of it. We're made of stardust. I only see the light. I don't believe in darkness. It's like so uplifting. The music is amazing. It's so well constructed. Also, like there's like the I like comes in at certain moments, like in the middle of it, like in the studio and everything. It's just like so fun to dance to. You got to do this at the club with the lasers, with the lights, with the stars all around you. It's just fantastic. Love this Glue Sticky.
Absolutely. Matthijs.
Yeah, same radio hit potential. The most, hit song, the biggest hit kind of the night, feels like really strong. And I really like the fade out. Yeah, it was too short for my you want the fade out to make you feel like the song is never gonna end. It's like it's going on forever.
Yeah.
It could be a longer fade out even.
A long fade out. Yeah, that's like, I do love those. But I do want to say that you run the risk of this thing that we talked about, where you do the long fade out, that you like the stuff that's happening in the fade out too much, and then you can't end the song.
That basically happens whenever I try to make a fade out. It never ends up being a fade out. Yeah. But yeah.
Because, and I want to say this, like, because we've done this, like this streams and listening to music together this way, I actually spent an evening with Matthijs at home listening to music he made and music I made, and just swapping songs, listening to music together. Because that's now like a thing that I do online, it's now a thing I can do with friends too. And I really like that it's sort of developed in that way.
When are we going to hear Matthijs' song then?
Yeah, that's a good question. Like, we should listen to Matthijs' song. Like, if you guys are interested in this, like, and Matthijs is interested in doing this, I'd love to do a short stream at some point with Matthijs and just listen to the stuff you've done over the years, because there's so many awesome things, and let's do it. I know that there will be interest from the people here to do that.
Chat, do you want to see it? Chat, let us know in the chat. Would you be up? Would you join the stream?
Would you
join? Some weird ass shit though.
Yeah, it's gonna be some weird stuff, but it's gonna be fun.
Okay. There we go.
Awesome.
There we go.
Yeah, it takes a few minutes for the thing to get to chat, but we'll do it, Matthijs. We'll do that stream because I really want to do it, and I would love to do like all those different bands you've been in, because it's been a lot of them, and I think it's going to be a fun thing to do. Awesome. So just to get back to Glue Sticky's track, I love it too. It's so danceable. It's a summer hit. It's like you can just like, I'm 100% sure if you would take that to any live stage and you would just turn it on, like you don't need anything else, you just turn it on, people will be dancing. There's no question in my mind that would happen. Awesome. We're getting to the last track. I want to thank Matthijs for sticking around this long, because I knew
I am falling asleep for half an hour now.
Yeah, so this is the last one.
These kind of songs help, keep me there.
Yeah.
But after this song, I'm not sure I'm going to stick around for the whole reveal and the thing. And
there's no, like, after this, it's done. The only thing I'm doing is doing the recap, and you can leave. You can go to bed. That's completely fine. But I'm so happy you stuck around
Chat
for
forgives me for that.
We won't be on screen anyway. So that's completely fine. Last track. It's gonna be surprise what it's gonna be.
Oh my god! It's Orajoko.
Orajoko. So I'm gonna play the video from M. Let's watch it together. Here we go.
I wanted to speak that he's a little shy. This song
comes from something real. Thank you. Gotta be here.
Wow, mysterious. That was mysterious and wild.
It was, yeah.
Very cool. Well, we are going to Ora Gioco. And I think that's my best Italian in one of these streams ever.
Good job.
So, thank you. And here's the track. Listen together. And here we go.
Mi svegliavo quando il sole dormiva, le mie mani erano già stanche, il gioco restava fuori dalla porta, io imperavo restare in forta, da sola. Io ero grande quando avrei dovuto giocare. Mamma, papà, perché? Perché ora gioco, ora sì, ora gioco, ora sì, questa vita è per me. Ora sì, ora gioco, questa vita è per me. Ora sì, ora gioco, this is my time, è per me. Ora gioco, ora sì, ora gioco, ora sì, vita, è per me. Ora sì, ora gioco, questa vita è per me. Ora sì, ora gioco, this is my time, è per me. Crescevo prima dei miei sogni, con il peso di dover aiutare. Vedevo i bambini dalla finestra e io imparavo a non andare. Perché io ero grande quando avrei dovuto giocare. Mamma, papà, perché? Perché ora gioco, ora sì, ora gioco, ora sì, questa vita è per me. Ora sì, ora gioco, questa vita è per me. Ora sì, ora gioco, this is my time, è per me. Ora gioco, ora sì, ora gioco, ora sì, vita, è per me. Ora sì, ora gioco, questa vita, ora sì, this is my time, è per me. Io non accusavo, io aspettavo solo un po' di tempo per restare piccola. Perché ora gioco, ora sì, ora gioco, ora sì, questa vita è per me. Ora sì, ora gioco, questa vita è per me. Ora sì, ora gioco, this is my time, è per me. Ora gioco, ora sì, ora gioco, ora sì, è per me. Ora sì, ora gioco, questa vita è per me. Ora sì, ora gioco, this is my time, è per me.
Well, that was Ora Gioco by M. And probably for the last time this SSC, but I'm not completely sure. Matthijs, what did you think of this?
This was it's interesting to end on two of these bangers, right? Which
Yeah.
was this also felt like a hit potential thing. I like the language, of course, playful thing with languages. Yeah, we've had a lot of English this evening, so
Yeah,
this
we
was
had
refreshing.
some different languages last night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, okay, yeah. Tonight also we had a little bit of Japan, a little bit of Latin.
Yeah.
But I really liked how the rhythm of the lyrics flowed. Like there was really
Mm.
nice flow in this song of the rhythm, and it had a really nice deep feel. Again, alles klopt. It's like
Yeah.
everything fits in the song here. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that you mentioned the rhythm of the vocals because indeed you were talking about the rhythmic thing that the instrumentation does, and I feel here the vocals do it. Like it gives you that rhythm in the track.
The percussive
Yeah,
element.
the
Yeah.
percussive element. Yeah, and that's really a nice thing. Yeah, exactly. It also made me very think of Eurovision again for some reason, but it has that sort of like a very specific thing there. But yeah, beautiful language. Itai, what do you think?
Yeah, it's kind of hypnotic, right? With the repetition and everything, like you can't not get into the rhythm of it and into the flow of it. Yeah, and it's just like it's very enjoyable. Not many words, but that's fine. You don't need them; they just carry you on them.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, guys, 40 songs over the last 2 nights. Very, very beautiful songs. It's going to be enormously hard to vote. Everyone that's still on stream, you have till Thursday, I think, to vote. So make sure you do it, even if you are not completely sure yet about your votes. Make sure that you put them in your list, at least preliminary, and save it. You don't have to finalize your ballot, but you can at least put it in and save it so that if you don't get to it again, it gets logged as your votes. Make
And
sure
just to
you
clarify,
vote. Yeah.
And just to clarify, this is Thursday, 12 p.m. Eastern time. It's early, right? So
It's
if you're in
early.
the US, it's like morning on Tuesday, right?
Yeah.
On Thursday, sorry. So don't delay.
Don't delay. Vote. Indeed. Vote, 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 vote. I can't say this enough. It is very important. I'd love to see just as a high of a turnout as we've had for all the other voting moments. Because this is the finals. It's the most important. It's you need to vote. You need to get the best thing out there. I want to say again, I say this every time, and I will say it again till I die. Vote for the song, not for the person. Vote I truly don't care about anything else but the song. Please don't don't care about anything else but the song. I want to get the best songs, or at least what you think are the best songs in the finals, and in the order or ranking that it should be, whatever you want to do. And I think that's it. I think I don't have much more to say except join us on Saturday for the results stream. That is again gonna be this crazy big thing with all these different elements. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be nuts. I hope you guys are all here in droves. You invite everyone. Invite the cashier that handles your groceries. Invite your grandma. Invite that weird lady that walks her dog past your window every day. Invite them all. I want everyone here watching this stream. Think about it. Actually think about, around your friend group and your family, who's into music. Who loves just hanging around. Just come to us. Watch it. We're way better than Eurovision anyway. So get here, hang with us, and make sure that as many of you people show up as we can get here.
Are you gonna have the crazy categories again, the weird?
We have had 3 challenges. challenges.
the challenge things. That's it.
Yeah, we had 3 challenges along the way. So we have had the poetry challenge, which was this time way more free than the previous times. So people just had to pick a poem from, and I want to say
Emily
the name.
Dickinson.
Emily Dickinson.
Emily Dickinson. Yes.
And work with that. Then we had the sample challenge, and the sample was insane this time around. Like it was it was a pretty long sample, and you could use any part of it, and it's a lot of awesome things that you could do with that. And then we had the time travel challenge this time around. Itai, maybe you can in detail explain what the time travel challenge was about.
Well, you had to invent a time machine and find this winning song that won the time travel challenge and make it. That's it.
Yeah.
Simple.
Nice.
So, and it's just really cool. I think that it's going to be really fun to listen to the top 2 winners of those tracks. Of course, they're going to be featurettes of definitely different things that happened throughout this competition. There was so much art made this time around. Like, I cannot even tell you how much art was produced. It was crazy. So there's going to be a lot of fun stuff happening on Saturday, and I am totally curious to see what happens with all the different songs. Again, Matthijs, thank you for your time. Thank you for hanging with us. We love having you here. That's you know this. We really enjoy having you on stream and with us.
So nice. Yeah, so nice to hear. Thank you so much. It was fun again, even though I was almost falling asleep because I've had a busy week.
Yeah, Matthijs has been super busy, so I really want to say
it's only Tuesday.
Someone has been begging me yesterday already, come on stream. Yesterday I just couldn't. I just had too much stuff.
It was okay.
Yeah.
It was okay.
Well, we're grateful that you're here with us. It's awesome to see you again and to have
it's been really fun. Yeah. Thank you for all the music as well, and for all the sharing. Yeah.
Absolutely. Well, and with that, we're gonna let Matthijs go to bed, and we're gonna close this off. I'm gonna show you the recap of all the songs from yesterday and today again. And for Matthijs and Itai, feel free to leave because
I'm going to stick around.
It will play. Yeah. But have a great night. Thank you all.
Bye,
See you on Saturday.
See you on Saturday.
Bye bye.
Don't forget to vote. Bye.
If my words cause friction, blame God, that's conviction. If my words hurt and egos cry, blame God, 'cause that's a sign. Yeah, that's a sign. The snappers
袋がカサカサなってて中身はぬるくなったコーヒーとグミだけで別にお腹が空いてるわけじゃないけど何か買ってないとここにいちゃいけない気がしてガードレールの錆とかじっと見てた誰かに電話し
I'm writing notes of breaking strength. I watch barrels collapse. Now I'm Mr. Banana, laughing circus acrobat. What if? And what if the door just opened like it always could? No panic, no running, just one step out of its shadow. What if? Could it get out? Could it become a flame? Villainized, demonized, one more thing to criticize. Brutalized, traumatized, weighed and measured, cut to size. Aggravate, fabricate, leave me in a weakened state. I don't know. All my confessions were written in your hand. All my confessions, I carry them instead. If I am the tree, how could I see the forest? If I am the grain inside the frame, how could I name it? Small is not weak. It is limited.
My bitten lips hide memos that won't fade. I made it a rule not to show tears. The colder it gets, the more I burn. No drama, no scream. Just a prayer you'll never hear. An unseen prayer is fine if no one knows. Only unwavering will. Still, I'm standing here.
Fill me up with noise, with teeth, with danger, with heat. Fill me, I don't need love, I just need something to scream into the hole you left. Fill me up with touch, with sin, with poison, with praise. I'm not trying to be whole, just trying to feel like less of the mess. But I have never been less stressed, 'cause I don't fear death, I fear emptiness. Swimming in a hotel pool that used to be a lake, and there's a hot tub to the side. The lights are flickering on and off again. Imagine an endless dark abyss, and it feels like I'm falling in it. I don't feel like I would be coin. Watch it.
But I feel them all without fail. What your eyes can tell, I understand what I have seen. To the core of my soul, I feel what you truly mean. We don't fall, we ignite. Every wrong turns right when we collide. We are made of stardust, burning in the afterglow. Hearts like supernovas, ready to explode. No gravity can hold us, no silence can control us. We were born to leave a mark across the unknown. We are made of stardust. We talk about how we should do this again. We don't quite mean it, but we know we could just play pretend. It's the last time I see you, my friend. When I'm home, I put the leaves in the pages, you know. When I'm home, I read the words that we said that we didn't only wanting. I'm not asking for a spark, I'm asking for the basic thing. Don't play me like a placeholder heart. If you can't hold my hand in public, don't hold my waist at night. I tell myself I'm over it. I say your name like it's nothing. I walk these streets like I don't feel it, like my chest isn't still running. I learned how to look composed, learned how not to ask for proof. But every silence I survive still circles back to you. I don't need forgiveness.
You didn't collide, you chose. You came home with light that grows, not fallen, evolved, not broken, resolved. Oh, you came back for me.
The light on, it's not quite nighttime. If I said it's just in my head, would you let me stay in bed? Don't turn the light on, it's not quite nighttime. If I said it's just in my head, would you let me stay in bed?
Would you let me stay in bed?
Mental notes.
These reruns keep running, but I'm not that person now. Time moves like a river and it changes what we are somehow. The credits keep rolling with a name I still claim, but the face on the screen and mine don't look the same. Don't look at me the way you do. I'm scared of the day you see the truth. I'm not the man in your eyes. I'm just the ghost in a good disguise.
The one you make feel small, not your toy, not your prop. This train don't break, it just won't stop. I used to bend, not anymore. I used to cry, not anymore. I used to break, not anymore. Now there's fire, now there's war. I used to care, not anymore. I used to freeze, not anymore. I used to shrink, not anymore. You wore the crown of a narcissist. Now my soul's not your sister. keep the guys. I'm better off a gibbous in the sky. The dark side of the moon is in my eye. You tell me moonlight doesn't lie. Must be a full moon out tonight.
Color me, good day for bureaucracy. No time for nuance in your day. And all those feelings in your way. Smooth machine fueled by human dread, drying up the four wide walls in your head. Tiny little lighter.
Ero grande quando avrei dovuto giocare. Mamma, papà, perché? Perché ora gioco, ora sì, ora sì, ora gioco, ora sì, ora sì. Questa vita, 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 vita è per me. Ora sì, ora gioco. Questa vita, 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 vita è per me. Ora sì, ora gioco. This is my time. È per me. Ora gioco.
But you left me behind when you decided to leave it all. It's an imaginary fantasy full of unclarity. It leaves me questioning my sanity. It's all imaginary fantasy. Imaginary fantasy.
Maybe it's just ADD. What the hell is wrong with me?
Not really happy but faking so you don't feel sad. I wished I was regular with the brain that you still